couple of them.
Just a question. Did you do that?
The one leg.
That. Yeah, you did that.
I love this.
Yeah. It was you. All right. So we're live.
No, live. We are alive.
What we're almost.
What?
He said we're alive, not that, and that we're not alive. We're just out. Oh, with all due respect, I haven't looked at your camera this entire time. Yeah.
Well, you can
With all due respect, I haven't even looked at your camera.
the claim.
You get people to go. So I'm sorry myself.
You could also just sit and think about what you're planning on doing, but that's too advanced for you.
Damn, bro. Go everything.
Yes.
All right, now. So, do we notice there's something happening on this bloody tube?
Nothing
yet. Let me check.
Not much. The creature is in a like curled up in like a fetal position, in the fetal position,
I do, but I'm
and that's about. You notice it occasionally twitches though.
no, not since May 29th, but that was.
All right, I'm just gonna. Well, I'm just
I'll take my page.
go to the freaking well, melt the parts of the door.
Over there, it's starting to cool. It's no longer liquid.
No. Ain't gone. Say.
Oh my God! Look at your little baby. He's so happy.
Yeah, he likes to do that whenever it's warm.
Oh, baby boy.
You get.
I'm gonna go for piss.
Oh, he pointed at you.
Yeah.
I don't know if he. I don't know what he's pointing at me for.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting for you guys to do something.
Yeah, I'm already doing something.
You're standing by the door that has started to cool. It's no longer molten.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over.
Okay. Roll agility.
That's 7.
Okay. You carefully step between the other parts of this now molten, like deformed page. You take a D4 of damage, but that's about it. Me?
No,
Me. Okay. Seth takes a D4 of damage for a step into the still very hot door frame. But ultimately gets through, slightly singed.
Ouch.
DM's tip. I suggest you leave this room.
Oh.
Not you specific, but this amphitheater. I suggest you leave it. Just my suggestion. All right. How about somebody punch the tube?
Uh,
No. Let's Autobots, let's roll.
Let's roll out.
yeah, I'm just. Well, you can come to the cinch door here.
By the way, beyond the doorway, there is a passage leading back behind the amphitheater, back behind the stage area.
If you don't hear someone take the piss in the background. I didn't hear shit.
Same here.
Okay. With that commentary out of the way,
I
Get live by my
it looks like there are, again, remnants of stuff. There appears to be some larger chunks of extremely, it's just rusted garbage at this point. But it was probably iron bits at one point, large bits of framework and stuff, way here in the back. But it's just iron. It's just rust chunks at this point.
Do I notice any maybe wardrobes or anything else like that? Just looking around.
There are large spaces in the walls where there are larger piles of dust. You presume this was probably used to store something at some point.
May I open?
It's an open space. It's just a pile of dust in a hole in the wall.
Yeah, I'm just.
Roll intelligence real quick while you're sitting through that dust. Yes.
I would only say that my Rolano's gonna keep an eye on the creature.
Okay, just gonna keep staring at it.
I'm just gonna keep observing. So if anything happens, I'll log.
That's
Roll intelligence, Redonia.
that's a 14.
Okay. 14. Yes. Okay, good.
That's a good one, bro.
Good. You keep focus on the creature without effort.
Yes.
I just go.
I'm leaning against the handle of my
You
axe.
sit through the dust, and you find a small collection of gold bubbles.
Oh,
They are little. They look like they were at some point. They look like regular like buttons you have on like fine clothes or something. So you assume this was probably a wardrobe something.
May I try like this to see if it's actual gold?
Seems to be. It's the only thing that survived untouched.
this one fact you cannot. I'm sorry.
How many buttons do I find?
You find 6.
I'm just
You scoop them up.
I'm just scoop them up and put them in my little bag.
I'm just
Do
gonna
I find something else?
No, you don't. The rest of it is dust. Dust and stone.
Yeah.
And
No, I'm just
dust.
looking at the document and just in a fan in noble clothing or something else like that.
This filter does not work if you have anybody check it. It does not work well.
Oh god.
It does not work very well.
You're right.
Also laggy as fuck.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this one. Just maybe a bunch of them or something. Do I notice something in the with the buttons? The same carvings or something like that?
There's a symbol of an eagle on them. There's a symbol of an eagle on them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do like this. You know the ink that I got from Siva?
Rudonia.
Yes.
This creature twitches harder than normal. Oh, that's normal.
So let's go. Everyone. This creature status report. The creature just is moving a lot more than it did when we came.
Speaking of which, you see a couple of additional doors in here. They seem to be going up in different directions.
Yeah, I'm just
There's 3 of them.
yeah, that's why I'm
We're going back and forth between them.
yeah, I'm just
You aren't gonna tell anyone where you're going?
no, I'm just hey guys, there's 3 doors over here. Should we try to each go through them?
I'm staying with the creature.
That's your choice, lizard. Real quick, I'm leaving the room. I'm very with me. These doors big enough for iron.
Just barely.
Oh,
You can squeeze through them.
yeah, I'm just Iron Man. I think you better crawl.
I'm gonna roll out the intelligence for folks on the creature real quick. Because I know you're gonna want me to do that anyway.
Yeah.
5. Pretty good.
Just a moment.
Damn. For a second, you brought 4 charges.
My phone charger is wrong there.
Anyway, there's some reason that I'm like it. I said it's not locked.
Yeah, it does that.
So,
What do you got?
you keep track. You do keep your little track of. And the boy.
The boy.
The boy in the tube.
If there's anything more, I'm only gonna report if anything more than him just twitching happens.
Okay.
Because a random twitch, I mean,
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go through the door in the middle.
Go through the middle. Go through the middle of that door.
Should I? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little fireball like this and light it up.
with how a small flame on your finger.
Basically, like that. Basically, like Lumos from Harry Potter. Just Lumos like basically.
Get a little bit of light going.
Lumos more smart.
Nice.
Basically. or maybe the flash bomb from maybe the flash bomb from remember in the Harry Potter when the movie starts when he just flashed the entire fucking neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it basically like that.
The drops and stuff here.
Yeah, sure. Makes it more interesting. God damn, you give him a long message.
Okay.
Impatient much, mate?
It was action, combat, destruction, chaos. They chaos take the world. If you get the reference, you're a fucking legend.
You could. I'm not going to stop you.
Man, it's going in. That's where like fucking what's it called? Warp speed right here.
Oh god, yeah.
Damn you.
You want to do a TPK, right? You very well could right now. Okay, so you went through the center door.
Yeah, that's something. And I just like just make a little small flame on my finger just to like
All the space is gone, but you can tell as much as there is not just text or lost remnants of the picture.
can I just do like this to look around this?
There is low stone stools here that were here. They appear to have been carved out of single pieces of rock. They look very much like they were just used as a place to sit.
Yeah,
They are loose, so you could pick one up and move it if you want.
yeah, I'm just wait, so is it like a pile of them or
No,
something?
there's just 5 or 6 along one wall.
Strong.
I'm just gonna keep go. I'm just gonna. Hey guys, unless are you coming or are you a mate? Are you gonna retreat?
I'm not leaving this creature.
Okay, Carola sprints into this same room, follows you, and
Shove the yellow flower in his mouth.
Carola sprints in through the door.
Yeah, and I'm just
Right. What do you do, Carola? What do you do? Okay, so you just joined it in the room.
yeah. And can I just do like this? I'm just making a fireball in my other hand and just. If you come anywhere near me with that flower, I will singe you. Totally dumb. Right. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Like a shit filter.
Yeah. And or I'm just gonna ask. Hey, say are you and Iron Man gonna come in there?
Me and Happy are already there.
Are you already? Yeah.
You follow them?
Yeah. The soul said earlier, me and Iron Man. I was asking Iron Man, hey Iron Man, you're coming with?
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's go. So Carola and Ironbeard and Seagull have followed into this back room. Ironbeard immediately states that getting into the room where Seth is right now would be difficult for him, to say the least. This room is fairly small. It appears to be some sort of storage room.
Is there any way to actually make it bigger or something?
No.
Put this in the fridge to make it cold.
It's a room, my guy. You can't just make it bigger.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, if we did a certain door, he probably could, but he couldn't.
I will hurt you.
Along with everyone else in the room.
Yeah. So
Anyway, Ironbeard is standing outside in the room. in this space just outside of it. Sigmund, you could enter the space if you want to, but you can see just from the space you're currently at that it doesn't look like it's a war.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna investigate this to see if there actually is anything special or if it's just trainer old storage closet or something.
Much like the previous rooms, there's little piles of dust everywhere, and there's a very large pile of dust in the innermost, like say this space right here, in like say this corner right here. There's a very large pile of dust, and along this wall there's 6 little like movable stools. So to your right from the door, there's 6 movable little stools just sort of piled up against the wall, and in the far left corner there's a large pile of dust. But beyond that, there's nothing in here.
All right, I will just go up and I will go to the one next to the lake.
Okay, Carola, you're still in the storage room. Do you do anything? You don't do anything.
I didn't even investigate. Damn.
Which door do you take? The one directly to your left when you exit this room, or the one to your right? All right, I'm rolling a die. Well, you're going left. You're going through the left door. You took the door to your right?
No.
No, you go to the same door. You and Caroline are going through the same door. Caroline basically follows Seth into
Yeah,
the.
I'm just.
left that door.
I'm just.
A little bit creepily.
I'm just. Why are you following me?
A little bit creepily, Caroline follows Seth around. This space is oblong. It is basically rectangular, so it's a fairly long room, but it's again not very deep. So there is more carved stone furniture in here. There is a handful of tables, that look like they are made out of some form of stone, but it doesn't look like natural stone. It reminds you of cement.
I'm just gonna hey, Corona, you're. Do you think you can shed some light in here? Well, not as much as it burns our eyes out.
I don't think it's that possible.
What?
What?
We can't.
Can you do it or not? Or otherwise, I'm just gonna make it like myself. Oh God! I pierced through the wall.
You trip candlelight.
Yeah.
By the way, the light in the amphitheater went out when Caroline left the room.
I'm gonna.
So it is now a darker space. You can still see the creature, but it's just a bare outline now.
I'm gonna take out my torch, the one I have left, and I'm gonna light it with the assistance of hitting my axe against the floor to create a spark.
So I know for luck.
Okay.
It's very much luck. Yeah.
That is a 2.
Okay. You give the floor a good smack with the torch near it. It lights up. Luckily, you did not have to stand there smacking the floor like an idiot for like 30 minutes with your axe. You light pretty much immediately. You got sufficient light to make heads or tails of what's going on there.
Yeah, so I'm just holding it closer that I can see.
I'm just gonna. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
The creature has once again shifted position.
The creature's moved again! It's just only here in the background. As you walk away.
I'm the. Can I actually hear that?
Yes,
Yes.
probably.
Yeah, and I'm just. How much?
Yeah, how much?
It's in a different position. Okay, but that's not it. It's no longer curled up, but rather sort of looking like it's just sort of bent forward for us.
It went from like fetal position to hunched forwards.
And
Boy, howdy, I wonder who could cause that, Seth.
oh, shut it.
Yeah,
I mean,
the person.
He nearly made the entire text on point.
At the same time, how do you know it wasn't awake already before I cast the fireball? We had literally a person talking to it.
Fair.
Yeah, so shut up, the reptile.
You fed energy and nearly set it above boiling. You
How
had
do
to
you know
boil
it wasn't the energy when you upcasted or when you cast the healing sphere on it?
You're both at fault here. I haven't done shit.
No, I'm saying that to Carl.
Anyway,
Yeah, we're just arguing like
you guys are just going fucking bananas.
yeah.
That's a bad idea. I forgot that this dice is basically a counter knife.
Speaking of, roll yourself an intelligence without the
Oh god.
What's it funny?
Damn, you're being lucky with the roll.
Right?
My first roll was a failure.
The creature is in a standing position at the bottom of the tank.
Oh,
It's standing in the tank.
okay.
Which you walk out and close the door. Okay, so Seth, you're now in this room that has a few of these, what looks like cement tables in it. Along with some like pitted, like flint looking things that look like they might be a good
Yeah,
seating.
I'm just gonna.
And then the door closes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna light up and then just run out and push the door as much as I can.
Carola, do you try to hold the door closed? You said you walk out and close the door!
It's me to walk out and close the door.
Uh-huh.
Well, see, that's an issue. Someone blew up the door. And you guys went the other direction. I'm the only one sitting in the amphitheater because I need someone needs to keep an eye on the creature. Well, knowing our
Bless still in the room with you.
out of character, knowing our DM, he would have that creature gone by the time we return.
I'm saying that's all. Well, I'm just gonna run out to him.
Okay.
You're gonna leave the entire nexus.
You're gonna go through the front door you came in through in the amphitheater. Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you made it through the space. It is, in fact, cooled down enough to just walk across without. It wasn't but like that's just the door that leads to a back room. Like he didn't blow up the front door. He blew up one of the side doors at the back of the
The
amphitheater.
doors that brought us into the amphitheater is still very much intact.
Yes, it was never violently burned up. No, the front door was never violently burned up.
The door that brought us into the place where the creature is fine.
Yes, there's another door, however, to the right of the stage. Like if you're standing by the entry door to the amphitheater, there's a door to the right of the stage that has been demolished.
Yep.
Instead,
I'm just gonna walk to him. I'm just gonna walk to him now, and
you head back to the stage.
yeah, I'm just looking at the tube and oh, right.
Yeah, it's been moving around a lot. It was in the fetal position, it twitched, it's
Okay,
right up.
All right, now
Corona, you had yourself a little bit of candlelight up, right? Like you brought that up, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you go with Seth back into the amphitheater? step up to the amphitheater. Let's do sigils. I think you did operation. Okay. Okay. So you're now alone in the back room with the candlelight on. Okay. You find yourself in a circular room that has. Wait, hang on. 6 other doors in it. Oh shit.
Not leaving.
Oh,
If this thing- Well, if this thing breaks,
That's okay,
we're
hold
gonna
on.
have bigger problems on our hands.
Carona. As you enter the room, you are hit with an. You are hit with the feeling of extremely potent magic. It feels oh, right in front of you, like right in this room. The room appears to be empty for like visually speaking, beyond the 6 doors. But there's a lot of magic flowing through the space. The doors the doors are in visibly better condition than any other door you've seen here, and they are closed. Leave the tank with the creature. Why do you want to? So you know, if we were. Let me just take care of that. Okay, so
I'm
How about you go back?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like this. You go there, I'll stay.
somebody's looking at it.
All right. And I go to Carol.
Okay, yeah, but when I need Carol.
When I'm just standing up looking on it, I'm just gonna get ready when it even releases.
You light a couple of firebolts and keep them at the ready.
Yeah,
I help you see the thing too because it's dark in here.
Got a little bit of a bit of light. No.
Rudania. What do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, as you get like just up to the threshold of the door,
Yeah.
you also sense the immense density of magic in the room.
Let's go. Oh, that's intense.
It's sort of almost wafting out the open door into your face.
That feels odd.
Do I also feel it?
Are you there?
Are you in the back? Are you in the? Did you like leave the amphitheater and go back here?
Oh wait, you actually brought up a map?
I'm drawing up a map.
Let me look at it. Actually, you have like a paint program on your computer?
Probably, but it's no.
He's not doing that.
Well,
Exactly.
That
Give me the fucking paper. Okay, so Chris, here's the amphitheater.
Yeah.
Here's the creature in the tube. This is the destroyed door leading into a back space.
are there 2 doors?
Yeah, there's one on the other side, but that one's not open.
Oh,
So there's nothing there. This
He's gone.
just a moment. I'm going to show it to you in a minute. I need to get up to do that. Actually, you know what? If I do the following, I can easily show it to everybody and the audience at the same time. Okay, everybody look at the goddamn screen in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna yoink the camera.
That's it.
Push it over here. Here's the map. Here is the amphitheater. Here's the creature in the center of it. Like it's in the center of this stage thing right here. This is the destroyed doorway. Yeah? It leads up here. This is the central room you enter directly after passing through the corridor. This is the room with a bunch of doors and the intense magical presence. This is one of those this is that storage room, and that is that other room with the like cement tables in it. Got it?
And then this camera just follows down.
Line that.
Just go fun.
Okay, so as you get yeah, Sigma, you did walk into the back room space
Yeah.
with like on your own.
Mhm.
Like no, like with
Ironbeard.
Ironbeard's also in this room with you.
Yeah.
So you see Redonia come up the space and go over and they're like, what? As he stops in the doorway, he's like, oh.
See what does like this. It smells like mammoth farts.
And stop and let's go.
To be completely clear, he can't actually smell anything, but he says that anyway.
That salt is humid. It's everything, so it's probably a mammoth fart. For all I know.
Or your mouth is too close to your nose.
Nah.
Hey, I like in my mouth.
You have an idea?
Yeah, what about it?
It's about 2.5 meters.
Okay. Got some reach. What are you trying to do, my left? I do not.
I do.
Hold on a second.
I do.
Seagull, the only one who brings rope.
I was the only one preparing for the journey.
My solo character had a lot of rope.
I was
Yeah,
I was lost there because of mostly from fight.
Accidents.
Years. Yo. How long is the rope?
You left those at the. You left
I mean-
most of that at the opening of the pit.
I mean, the rope was long enough for us to climb down. Climb down from top of the nexus down.
Speaking of, you guys didn't retrieve that rope. It's still over there. As retrieving it from the anchor point at the top would be nigh impossible.
I do not have rope.
Oh, I thought that. Which you did not.
No.
Okay.
You no longer has rope.
You do not have rope. You have a wick.
That's 2.5 meters long.
To close the door from where you are standing or from who? You're standing at the right inside the room. So you're pretty much 1 meter away from Redonia. And the closest door to you is directly to your right. Directly to your right and left. They're about equidistant from you. They're about equidistant from you, yeah. About 1.5 meters to those doors. I mean,
You think it's a whip, not a leash.
like probably tie the end of it around. She could probably tie the end of it around her wrist or something if she wants to.
I'm just imagining just no.
Like, what do you think I am, Indiana Jones?
The long flexible thing. We can tie the end of it around something. Like
Who's Indiana Jones? Strange names.
yeah, 3/4 load with it.
I
Okay. It's just
have the whip. I have it equipped actually.
Oh wait, I mean.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
equipped it just now.
Okay. So close the door to your right from the entryway. Yeah?
Yep. And I brace myself and just like fall into the whip by both ends.
Okay.
If the thing snaps, don't blame it on me. She's sucked into the void.
You open the door. There's a brick wall on the other side, or a stone wall, made of stone brick. There is a little pocket behind the door, though, about about 1 meter deep. So like you could enter and like close the door behind you comfortably, but there's nowhere to go. All the walls in the space are brick.
It just doesn't.
You just close it. Okay, it closes.
How does it use?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Same thing.
Nothing.
It's really useless hallway, isn't it?
I will note that the intensity of the magic seems to be emanating from the doors you notice as you get closer to them.
Maybe open all of the doors at once and see what happens. Yeah, you try that. Open all doors.
You don't want to release the magic smoke accidentally. Okay. Okay.
That just sounds like a different word for weed.
No, magic smoke is the reference to whenever electronics burn up. You know the smoke that comes out when it escapes, things stop working.
Yeah.
Smoke to keep things working. Usually, it can go to brown. It can be brown or blue.
Okay. Over here. The sun's over here.
Okay. Relay. Wait, what did you say you do with the mana relay? Yeah. Yeah. You open the door and you put the relay on the ground inside, and the moment you let go of it, it disappears.
Oh, there goes that one.
It's gone. There's not a puff, there's not a poof, there's nothing, it's just gone. However, after about 15 seconds, it reappears. And after another 15 seconds, it disappears again.
Interesting.
And this is, as long as you leave it on the floor there, it just keeps going.
Oh yeah. Should I roll creatures move?
Yes, you should probably roll enough intelligence.
Is that something happen with them?
No, nothing.
That's a 15.
Creature's eyes are open.
Oh crap. Yeah, I'm just
And it's looking straight at you.
I'm flipping off.
Okay, you are violent. You are purposely flipping off this creature.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna also scream up. Guys, I think its eyes is open. Its eyes is open.
Give it away.
I already flipped it off.
We're the Carolina. Carolina. If you make the observation, just from what you've seen, that these spaces are probably some form of teleporters. Transport you places. You've made this observation now.
It feels like this mission is going full Rubicon on us. Maybe.
Eyes being open that way?
I'm not very alert. I'm very much at the alert for any of.
Can I try
You're
to?
standing at the door frame, you hear that and go, what?
Yeah. Can I actually just try to just put my hand on the tube and see if it reacts to it?
You can certainly do that. I need you to roll an agility though.
How much was my agility? I don't have my screen.
Just roll your d20.
Concerning.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, that's a 4. That's a 4. That's a success. You jump out of the way as the tube shatters and the creature jumps at you. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Or to be more exact, the creature in one smooth motion, from a perfect standstill, whirls up and kicks off the back of the tube, launching itself forward, and with a swipe of one of its arms, shatters the tube and comes that close to your face. Hi.
Yeah, let's get on.
You need to roll agility again before you do anything else.
Alright.
I think
That's a successful dodge.
Perfect dodge. For some reason, I don't
You
feel
just barely don't get hit.
oh, like those scenes that I create in my head, the creature looks something like this. Is close enough.
That is like something from.
If you stripped all the plating on its body off, it would probably look something like that.
Okay. Well, can I just also, when I jump up, just throw a fucking fireball?
It's your turn, so yeah, you can throw one of the fireballs.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw right in the fucking face.
You can throw a standard fireball, guys?
I will.
You're a bit too close. You know from
No, I'm not gonna
up
yes, because I learned my lesson from the purge.
Good point.
Yeah. So I'm just throw a no, wait. Can I still use the ring? The ring I have.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's this thing.
Ring of minor defense. You have a bracelet of fireball. You do not want to cast that at this range.
Yeah, no.
That would be worse.
Yeah, I will just use fireball and just throw it right in the face. Yeah, and just jump away and just do it.
Roll intelligence.
That is a fucking 10.
That is within your intelligence, so you will hit it, assuming it does not dodge and hit, and it has an agility of 15.
Oh, shite.
It just barely makes that work with a 15. So it just barely gets out of the way of your fireball. That is unfortunately your turn.
My turn? Yeah.
That was all you could do.
Okay.
It's turn now. But first, we're gonna go back to Carona and Rudania. You are by the room with all the doors. And you have surmised there is a teleporter room for somewhere. When you hear as the tube shatters, splashing of water, a slamming of some sort of heavy stone object into the ground, and from the amphitheater.
Sigmund will look that way and just do a fucking space marine run towards that way.
Okay, you see a flash of light coming from that corridor, and you just fucking book down that. You just fucking book it down the hallway. Okay,
You now throw me to the ground since the whip's still attached to you.
actually, her strength is much greater than yours.
Yeah, so she threw me to the fucking ground.
Well, actually, you're holding on to the other end of the whip.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
And she's tied to the other.
you let go of the whip.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you end up on the ground, but you're not dragged. Otherwise, you would have been dragged to the amphitheater.
Sigmund's doing a space marine run down the hallway.
Okay. Okay, Carona. You sprint down the hallway, knocking over Rudani in the process. Not while running away. You're gonna have to stop and do that.
About that, you already threw me to the ground.
You already threw it to the ground. You're basically on the opposite side of the room.
I get up and immediately haul ass after going, just like, this is mine!
It's bad, I say! It's bad!
Can I say?
No shit, Sherlock! Yeah. See, but as you come back, as you manage to come to the end of the hallway, and you're now back at the corner of the amphitheater, standing in the, or just beyond, the still fairly hot, but walkable, molten space. You see this horrid creature standing there as he's got a fireball lit. You can kind of see this creature now. And it is really disturbing. Yeah, I'm gonna just no.
What?
This thing is not very happiness.
Well, I just flipped it off, so I don't know why.
This thing does not invoke feelings of joy.
Obviously.
Um,
It just tried to skewer me.
Speaking of which, roll agility.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Me too.
No, not you.
Hold on.
That's
a 5.
That's success. It swipes at you and dodges out of the way. Second one. It swipes at you. Do you dodge or do you just take it?
I dodge it. I dodge.
Okay, good. Okay, roll agility again. Keep rolling. Keep them dice handy.
Oh, God. I feel like I'm gonna fail one of these dots.
It'll hurt if you do. A lot.
Oh, that's a 1. That's a fucking 1.
That's a success. That's a crit fail anyway. It sort of stumbles as it lunges at you.
Maybe he's not used to walking quite yet.
Well, obviously not.
Can I just wait? How far am I from this? Okay. Can I try to do a fire? Or do I like? Can I just?
I would say. I mean, you can catch your firebolt.
Okay, I'm just gonna do like this. What was that? The armored spell I had again?
Hard shell.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast hard shell.
Cast hard shell on yourself. Yes. How much? Yes.
Basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's not wrong.
Minus 60. So you're currently at negative 60 tension. Wait, do you?
Mark is playing games.
Yeah, of
I
course.
was paying attention. I can multitask, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it half the time you're alive.
Wow.
You cast yourself a little bit of hard shell upon my body. You gain another 49 defense.
Mm-hmm.
For the time being.
Yeah. And I'm just. Do I see Sigvard just running in?
I'm already sitting in the corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Can I move to him or something?
Just a moment. Plus 49. Okay, good. You for the moment have 107 defense.
107?
Holy shit.
You like the immortal.
Yeah. No.
This thing probably does more damage.
This thing does all the damage.
I think I want to know. What?
You want to try that deep?
Don't you dare.
This is not the time.
No.
Not the time to fuck around.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm jumping to Sigvard.
Okay. You'll be able to jump off the stage and get about halfway to Seagull.
Yeah.
With the distance you're at. You don't have to roll for that. You just move up back away from the creature. So you're now between it and Seagull at some distance.
Die. Yeah. He's going completely two-face on me.
Seagull, I need you to roll stealth.
Okay.
Stealth.
I succeed.
No.
I don't think our coin toss will determine that.
No.
13, I failed, but I don't know why I need the roll cell. I practically
Just sees you.
I practically announce myself when I come in.
Yeah, the creature's kind of busy.
Yeah, he was basically trying to shear me.
He was trying to eat this guy. So,
Wow.
yeah, he was kind of a bit busy at the moment. But the creature sees you and recognizes you as the greater threat. Oh, because you are physically vastly larger than this little boy.
I'm done.
I'm not that sure. The creature locks eyes with you, and that's when you realize that they're kind of glowing in the dark.
That's
Scary. Well, they weren't glowing when it wasn't looking at you though. So you figure it's kind of like a cat's eyes. Like you can see perfectly in the dark.
Oh, it's got nice vision, this motherfucker.
Oh wait. I have
Okay. Okay. People has entered the fray.
Yeah.
You actually want to throw your hammer at it?
Yes.
I mean, it's so bad, we'll come back to him.
It has a flavor every time we see what comes back. He like just like that, like Thor does in Game of War.
God of War, right?
You mean God of War when he snaps
Yeah,
it?
snaps and it comes back.
Yeah.
That's actually a really nice detail. I like
Yeah,
that.
I know, right?
Instead of just the 40 bullshit.
Nice touch. But yeah, so you yeet Anne Marie at this thing.
What do I roll?
I need you.
Strength.
And agility.
No. I need you to roll intelligence because this is the range in that. Intelligence. Yeah.
I failed it. It goes over him instead.
How much did you fail by?
19.
Okay. So that's not too far, actually. I mean, to be fair, your intelligence is current high. So that was actually not too bad a failure. I did a perfect 20, I would have said it goes wide. But instead, the following happens. You throw the hammer, boom, and it just thunders past your head. It's just like, boom. You just hear it past you, and the creature boom, catches it as it just poops out of its hand and reappears in yours as you like that happens on the back.
Why did I have a feeling that was from the fucking Marvel just like that?
You know, it catches the handle.
Oh, okay.
Grab your
Magic
magic by the handle.
the iron part of it.
I'm not gonna lie, the way that Marvel portrayed the hammer being thrown kind of sucks in my opinion. I know that's probably how they did in the time that it always goes first, but like, it's boring.
Fair enough. But at the same time, yeah, I'm just gonna scream out to Steve about this. Are you trying are you trying to kill me? I'm just screaming at you because you're
Also, I want you to know, if you have the strength to pick up a hammer that was, balanced the way Thor's hammer is,
Yeah.
you would not be able to keep that thing spinning.
No?
No, because the weight is so poorly distributed that they would spin like once, twice, and then it would balance itself if you kept it flying far enough. So it would always do that anyway.
Oh shit.
The heavy part always moves ahead, which is why throwing knives are always ridiculously wide in the blade.
Okay.
Alright, keep going.
Anyway, so this thing grabs and it just disappears out of its hand and just
Nice try.
give it a little nice plunge.
Alright.
I mean,
Can I
I'm not joined the fray yet.
Yes, you can run the corner in this thing.
Alright. I think it's there right now.
Yes, it would in fact be Carbona's turn. She goes first.
Please stop inhaling the microphone, please.
While he is inhaling the mic for animal pee.
Yeah.
Damn it. I guess there won't be any pizza there because obviously the Swish is coming up.
It is.
They're trying to wire money to me so I can buy the pizza.
And someone, I will just go and get my phone.
Yeah, that's pretty good pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it really is.
But Tommy say fucked up, not yours.
Oh, his?
Yes.
Oh. Last time I fucked up, it was for basically everybody.
True.
Well, mine is working, so yeah.
Like opening Swish and like receiving transfers is a different story.
Yes.
Like I can open Swish, no problem.
Yeah, I checked if I could Swish.
Oh, it's not that bad because Tommy apparently sent the money, but it's just not coming through. That's the issue.
Check your bank once again, not the Swish app, but check your bank. Just to be safe.
Okay. Hey, Chris.
Yes, me.
Go get your pizza. And
Well, if money comes through, then Johannes gonna have to switch you the money.
well, yeah. So what?
Yeah.
And then this way you can just go get your pizza right now.
Yeah,
Just switch me the difference later.
Okay. I think Tommy has your phone number, though. I'm gonna send it to him either way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just go get your pizza.
Anyone wanna come back?
then we're
That's the only thing I gotta do because I only got pizza too.
That's money back?
No.
I'll come and measure it up.
I come along because I want like a fries.
You just want fries.
Yeah. Pricey running sauce.
You just want
I want the snacks. I want a light snack. You just returned that and we are leaving.
Pizza.
Something to eat, my man.
Okay, what is this feature? Tell us.
It's not yet regenerado from the Resident Evil. No. Is it gonna regenerate if I follow them?
Oh, this is gonna be a lot that actually helps.
Yeah.
Oh, score looked like a plum. It's the same thing.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, well, now, I was multi-bugged by the sound of my neck. It was very hot.
I was bothered by it because it was half of my face.
I helped.
Enjoy.
I have a bottle of vodka.
Isn't that
Köpte det från här.
Isn't that the same?
It is.
you actually have no fish?
Huh?
I think it was.
Okay.
Oh, right.
That's the phone on the floor.
No, I have actually planned grabbing all these bottles and just going over to my sister's husband at some point and seeing when he comes back from the hospital.
Oh,
And go like, yo, can I buy some booze from you?
What happened?
He apparently suffered some form of nerve damage,
Oh, that's not good.
like to the point where he may never speak right again.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Because he, like, again, just like the ever-present problem in this country. We went to the doctor to have to get checked out because he had like a cold and just like shivers and stuff that just wouldn't go away.
Yeah.
He went to the doctor to get checked out and he was ignored for a while.
That does not.
Eventually went back again, and he went back because he couldn't quite like move his face right.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh no.
I was fully expecting you to say, and then he went, hey, you'll be fine, go.
No, they went, oh no. By that point, he had a serious infection moving back to like he had a serious infection in like his cranial region that like was going back in that like was currently going like advancing back through the optic nerve or like past the optic nerve,
Oh,
along with a couple of other places in his face. So he could barely move his face. So like he could barely move his face in general.
thank God.
He's supposed to be doing a bit better now, but his speech is very slurred.
I hope he'll get better soon.
Yeah,
I only met him once, but he's a nice man.
he's no longer dying.
That's the most important part. He's not dying.
I spoke to my sister yesterday, and like she has talked to him, and he is, according to the doctors, no longer actively dying. But
They have to mention that.
but there is a fact that he may never be properly speaking again. Like he may be slurring for life due to how far the infection had gone.
Well, they did ignore him.
They did ignore the fucker.
So that's basically on them.
Yeah, that's very much on them.
As you, bro.
Yeah.
They don't care, ladies and gentlemen.
This is why.
Conversation? Hell no.
This is why I don't. This is why I never trust doctors.
Fair.
Yeah.
So I never want to go to doctors.
Look, it doesn't matter if you have a problem with drug addicts locally or not. It's only a problem if the guy comes back 20 times a week. It's not a problem if the guy shows up once every 6 months and goes, I'm not feeling so well.
Yeah,
That's not an issue. That's not a drug addict. If you've never had the guy show up before, he's not a drug addict on your goddamn roster. You gotta trust that. Only if the guy comes back like 3 days later, he's a drug addict.
that might be the thought.
That might be the thought process, Anders, but it's not an excuse, not a valid excuse in a functioning medical system. It's a piss poor excuse in a functioning medical system, and a horrible excuse for not spending resources on people in a poorly functioning system.
Yeah,
Sure.
got that right.
Because there are people that sit in waiting rooms with actual heart palpitations, just waiting to see a doctor for 3 hours. That happened here in this town twice.
Oh, trust me. One time I was sitting there and waiting for a doctor for around 6 hours one time. God damn.
And I guess it's one thing if there's no doctor on staff and you have to wait 30 minutes for one of them to come in. I guess that's one thing. But it's an entirely different question if there's 3 doctors in the other room and none of them they just refuse to see you can go away.
And and after I was sitting there for 3 hours, then wanna know what they say to me?
What?
When I ask where my doctor is, they say, "Well, he's already went home," and I'm just like,
Bruh.
it was furious. And
Logically,
every time he called me, I'm just, no, I'm not home here. Leave a message. Yeah. Then he literally came home to me.
Oh, you decided I was important enough to see you.
Yeah, I just told him to go fucking.
oh yeah, there's
No shit. Oh yeah, I did. You wanna know what they did? Nothing.
Yeah. You can report a doctor. You can report it.
Dude, they still didn't do shit.
You can't report a doctor for that to the police.
That's the same.
All my heroes, I've always had luck with doctors.
To be fair, I had my old doctor. I had really good luck with that doctor until they actually became a child.
I came in, like for this foot, I came in.
Was it where you fucked that up?
Yeah, you know, I fucked up a couple weeks ago. I came in, could barely stand. I said, I need to see somebody to like take a look at it to see if it's not worse than I think it is. I don't need anything. Maybe get it like tied up.
Yeah.
If it's as bad as I think it is, I'm probably gonna need like a bandage, and that's it. And they're like, oh, well, I mean, we don't really have drop-in on my place. Can we just get to see somebody to verify that it's not worse than I think it is? Like, I'll ask the doctor if he can squeeze you in. Took 5 minutes, and the guy showed up. I didn't even ask for medication. Like, come on. You don't have to ask. You don't have to think about that twice if I'm not asking for medication. I'm saying, like, it might be a bandage at worst.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's been like unfortunate. I think it's because like diabetics are hyped already because of shit. Like I never have to wait very long.
Well, I mean, if you get to wait too long, you probably just drop dead. So,
Yeah.
that's a bit more serious than, oh, you potentially have a snapped tendon in your foot. That's not big deal. That's not big deal.
I guess is what Andrew said here. It kind of also probably depends on the hospital because when I lived up in Costa, I always got very good care, and I wasn't even diabetic. I just had problem with my gallbladder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
for symptom.
yeah. They kept causing problems. A smaller care center, like a local care center. Yeah. Here. Yeah. You know, I'm on developing medical centers for years because, like, she's had continual pains in her joints since she was like 20. And the first, like, when she finally did get somebody to listen to her when she was like 47,
Jesus fuck.
it took literally 27 years before anybody would even accept that she could possibly be in pain. Wow.
Oh yeah.
At that point, there was, oh, you need to go to physiotherapy. I've been dealing with this for 20 years. Please stop.
I have to tell them. I have to say something.
Anyway, after a lot of bullshit, she eventually did get to a doctor that was like, yes, This guy was an expert in the field and is known locally as the one guy who deals with like arthritis. And a lot of his patients literally revere him as a fucking god.
I'm surprised.
He's like a dude in his like 80s, and the moment a patient is like, "Please, I just could you like look into this deeper?" and like they just don't accept that he wants to give them painkillers, he gets angry and just writes them like he just writes bad shit in the report.
Wow.
Like this motherfucker, after he had put my mom on tramadol, which is a painkiller, like you guys know this. She'd been on that for like 6 months. She was like, "Could you guys please look into this a bit deeper? I need to know what's wrong. I need to have this fixed, if it's even possible." He just wrote that she wants stronger medications that should not be given any in a report.
What the fuck?
And her medications were pulled the following week. So she went from being on, and we're not talking low dosage of tramadol either. We're talking enough to dull all sense of pain. We're talking, she went from that dosage to nothing overnight, which is, as you may understand, a bit of a problem.
That's a huge problem.
Yeah. After a year of not getting any help whatsoever, she eventually came across a foreign doctor, a woman from like India or something.
Yeah.
And she looked at her paperwork, looked at my mom, who was sitting there shaking in pain, just massaging her fucking knees that she had to stand on, and said, "We're going to get you an x-ray." And she's like, "Oh, when?" "Right now, come with me."
Yeah.
Oh! She thought she was going to have a time like next month sometime. No, she just walked over into another room, got her knees x-rayed, took a look at the x-rays, because they come back immediately in modern equipment. You don't need to wait 3 weeks for a fucking return, like you did back in 1972.
Sure.
That this fucking doctor that she was dealing with before was doing. She looked at the paper and said, "You're going to need knee surgery. There is no medicine to fix this. You're going to need knee surgery. You don't have any cartilage left."
Yeah.
After that, she deleted every comment made by this old piece of shit and noted that she has been the subject of medical fraud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She's been victim of medical fraud and improper procedure. She then promptly lost her job. These comments were like this doctor. She promptly lost her job. This doctor was like had his comment and everything being stated, and this went back and forth like 6 times with various foreign doctors coming in, talking to her, talking to my mom, checking her out, doing X-rays, disappearing off the face of the earth. And this went on for a while. And then it turned out this motherfucker from the local area is apparently pretty high up in there and has been actively demoting or firing these people.
What the fuck?
Just to keep his reputation clean.
And then he's
This went on for 2 years before he was finally caught and disappeared off the face of the earth.
good riddance.
They took him to the gulag.
Pretty much. There's been no reporting of this made anywhere, by the way. There's no documentation of any of this. She just said that one day he disappeared. His contact information just disappeared. Yeah, just gone. Yeah. Anyway, so now, after all of this was done, she got to see another doctor. This was just some random lady from fucking Umeå who had just been recently moved down. She took one look at all the previous paperwork and said, "This is insane. Why haven't you gotten any help?" And, and after the story was shared again, she's like, "Oh, I see. Well, we'll get you some help now. I'm going to schedule you for a knee operation. Would you like to have both of them done at once or just one of them? I cannot recommend doing both because it'll be very difficult to recover from." She's like, "Wait, you're just going to schedule that?" "Yeah, you have more than enough evidence to back up that you have problems. I'm going to schedule it. Which one would you like to do first?" "Let's do the worst one first. Let's do the right knee. Let's do the right knee. Okay, I'm scheduling you for next month." Next month. Not the 27th of September next year. Next month.
Yeah.
She's scheduling emergency surgery. She's scheduling. No, she declared declared it as an emergency. She actually did declare it as an emergency procedure, but not a life-threatening one. So that means you only have at most 1 month wait time. And the actual wait time wasn't a month away. It was just the next month over. So it was about 16 days.
Oh.
So it was literally the next available time in surgery. She got her knees replaced. She got her knee replaced, and after that, she went through, and now she actually has medication that slows down the decay of her joints. So she no longer has to deal with a full body infection or inflammation. So she can actually move again.
That's good.
Oh, it's great. Should we get back to the game?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
Okay, everybody bring up your papers again. I'm sorry about distracting everybody with stories.
Well, that wasn't.
Shame on you.
Anyway,
Well, that was
I'm not
interesting.
interested in playing. I'm going home now, straight.
Anybody want an entertaining story?
What?
does anybody want a beer?
No,
You want us to do?
but I will.
No, I got actually cold beer. I got Starbucks.
This is cold.
I will take some. I will take some.
It's cold.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean, this is just backwards. I'll get the truck.
Thank you, Mike.
I'll get you the skill.
Maybe wash that out first so it doesn't take the same.
Oh God, I'm not using the ball. It's too big. I tried to undo the cork and it did this. What is this shit?
Cheap as shit plastic.
God.
One of the
Yeah,
bottles
I tried to undo the lid, and let's see that.
The entire bottle twisted.
Like I tried to undo the lid, and it just fucking. Like, look at this. What the fuck? Oh my God! I got it! And it looks like backwards. What the fuck is this? You can reuse it if you want to.
obviously. I thought you knew this.
I'll take this Coke bottle, which actually has like a removable cap.
Oh, damage your health.
I'm gonna throw a cat at you. You just got cats, man.
If you actually did that in the roleplay, now I swear. Or in the
I don't know, okay.
you forgot what I was?
Cat, not a cat.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I got
I'll
chilled
just-
sunflower and chilled Carlsberg.
So that's right.
Must be new.
Yes.
What up?
Going down. Can we go into the next? Is it the story you have? Oh, nice.
This can only be good.
This one can only be horrifying.
Yeah.
Let's hear his medical horror.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I mean that's. Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's extremely rude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. The fuck? What the fuck?
That's purely awful.
That's evil.
Well,
That.
yeah.
Fucking Christ.
What the fuck? Wait. It was cancer medication? What the Oh my god, like what the fuck? It's a living human baby, not a fucking not a baby dog. What the fuck? It's a baby human, not a baby dog.
Yeah.
Come on, get your damn species right. You know this. Jesus, you're a doctor. You should see the difference over a human and a fucking animal. No, you should. Like, I understand how you might mix it up with a pig, but not a fucking dog.
Bruh.
One, the other doesn't. Alright, should we keep going?
Yeah, we should probably keep going.
Yeah, before we lose
Before we lose track and get banned off of every form of streaming platform on the face of the earth.
I have stories to tell now.
No, don't you dare.
You may have a story to tell, but I do have a feeling that we all want to know what this horrifying creature is, and if you guys are going to survive this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go now.
Okay, so the creature has just been puzzled by your hammer. Rodonia has just entered the doorway, kind of semi-blocked by Seagull.
I have an idea if it's.
I want to throw Rudonia.
Yes, Carona is right. Carona and Rodonia, you both entered the doorway. Yeah. You're gonna have to. Oh my god, that's a severe disadvantage.
Fucking funny.
Yes,
Han är en topp. Det är dörren där så...
it's already as open as it's gonna get. Opening the door's not gonna do anything. None of the windows are closed. There's so much airflow in here, it's just stupid.
Machine.
That machine does nothing when there's this many in here.
Oh shit.
Fuck you.
Maybe you should have something cold from the fridge.
I'm drinking a cold pot energy drink. It's right there.
I got ice bag.
Go take a bath. There's a shower. You could actually just dunk yourself in cold water in the shower if you want. Dunk your head. Tempting. That's an option.
Alright, keep going now. Before...
Right. So
I know. I'm just gonna say I know exactly what I want to do once it's my turn, but right now it's Carol's.
okay, Carona. You're gonna have to. This is gonna be a severe disadvantage because. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a single roll because of the severe disadvantage. Because you're trying to sneak past Sigvald, whom this creature has its eyes trained on right now, and he takes up most of the space. Basically, getting past this guy right now without being detected, you'd have to basically climb around Sigvald, meaning you're going to be directly in its line of sight. So you're going to have to roll that sneak twice, and you're going to have to roll 3 each time. And your rolls start now. Do not roll ahead of time. That's a 3, and No. You are detected. The creature has seen you entering the space, but it is still focused on Sigvald because you are pathetically small compared to him. Okay.
I was about to say something, but it's not appropriate for stream.
That maybe for the best.
Yeah.
What? This makes good fuck nuggets.
Yeah. I don't want to make that joke because we're streaming.
I already did.
Yeah, but no, mine is much worse than yours.
Debatable.
I do have this thing called restraint, and I'm using it right now.
Well, if we were not friends, then it would have gone wild.
No. You never see that.
Debatable.
No, you don't see that.
Debatable.
Anyway, moving on. Moving on. So, Carola, would you like to try to do anything else on your turn?
Why it's gonna go really
I
bad.
don't like that laugh, not one bit.
Anchor.
That's a great idea.
Okay, it's gonna hit my back.
No, she's already snuck past you. She's at the worst beside you.
Between my legs.
Pretty much.
Your legs before.
Once.
True there.
I wasn't ready for it when she snuck under my leg. She grazed, so she gave it felt like a tickle to Sigvald's balls, but like,
That's what she was detected. That's what she was detected.
yeah,
She wasn't hurt. Because he graced his mouth.
And then the monster is just looking down at
So, you would like to anchor the creature. Cast yourself an intelligence.
Oh,
Roll a crit. Okay, so the thing unfortunately just barely gets out of the way. Yeah, because it saw you enter the space, it now had you now had a bit of its attention. Enough that it could tell that you were doing something. So it got out of the way rather than just stand there like a log like it would have had you snuck in properly. Or if you had, you would have anchored without it dodging. If you had, yes. Yeah. It is. Normally, it regenerates about 2 potential per turn, like in combat. It regenerates like 20 potential every minute or so. But in this place, which is so stuffed with magic, it's kind of ridiculous. It appears to nearly regenerate to complete full within a minute. So it regenerates 20 potential per turn. Disappear.
Yeah, that's what I'm also.
Oh wait, that's because that area doesn't. That's because that doesn't really matter. There's no core defense that's your endurance. That's why it's not there.
Okay, I was just wondering about
Really, that line shouldn't exist on any sheet. Why? It just does.
That's weird, dude.
Yeah, overthinking on mine and Hender's part like years ago.
God.
Oh, he disappeared again. Okay,
all right.
Debatable on that.
so Cabrona, that's your turn.
Corona.
Yes, so you regain 20 potential per turn for that with that bracelet. So, what's his name? Your guardian.
Yes.
You were right behind Cameron.
Yeah.
So it is now your turn.
The immediate thing I'm going to do as I see this creature is I'm going to use Summon Ally, which sounds a bit of this man.
He does.
Is it? Sigmund looks to his left. The face duplicate looks at him. They both smirk at each other and then just fucking both of them at the same time.
I can imagine the creature is just confused now.
Yeah, like Sigvald, to describe this, you feel a slight tug at the inside of your very soul, and like off to your side, and then like out of you steps like a ghostly image of yourself.
Does this ally also have a weapon?
It has a copy of his weapon. Cool. Copy of his weapon at the time of you acquiring the spell.
I have an idea.
Which means at this point I have summoned an ally, a duplicate of Seagull with Anne-Marie in hand.
Yes.
Because if you would have had a different weapon and then gotten Anne-Marie later, it would have given the initial weapon when I first got the power.
Yes.
So say it would have had a short sword down. Okay, and I have a plan. I'm a man with a plan.
Oh no!
That's an ability, not a spell, too.
You're a man with a.
Meaning you can trigger abilities
Like innately.
Yeah, innately. You trigger abilities innately. That's the difference between abilities and spells.
So that means that not take up.
That did not take up return, you can still do a full attack.
Well,
If I
inflict wounds. I want to upcast that as much as I can.
No, you have a nicer shit.
Yeah, no, it's about updated. I have a spell book as the last page, and then there's abilities and spells.
yeah, anybody that tries to go into like spell casting like as a main thing gets a spell book.
Yeah, I have a spell book here as well. Let's see my book tab.
Why is there a random 3 here?
What? What do you mean?
Like in spell book, why is there a random 3?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, right. Because I have my fabulous axe, I have 4 extra castings. So I have a total of 7 now instead of just 3.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Okay, you want to cast inflict wounds. How much did you want to upcast that?
As much as possible.
You want to upcast that 4 times.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, up to 4, so 3 times. You want to upcast 3 times.
Yeah. Which means that counts.
Now, I am a bit sad at saying that inflict wounds is on contact.
Really?
You have to get close.
Oh.
But you don't have to do anything specific. You can basically body slam the fucker and cast it at the same time.
Can I use my movement to get up to it?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to and see if I can
Wait,
get
now, let me just. Yes, your agility isn't quite high enough to get to this.
because I want to see if I can like just touch them in any fashion. It doesn't matter what part of me touches.
Yeah. You can lick the motherfucker. Just
Okay, well, I'm going to just charge like a madman at this thing, so I can get into contact and then inflict wounds at tier 4.
okay. So you just want to like sort of try and body slam the fucker.
Just impact it somehow. Whether that
Your
gets-
agility is higher than his. So you move faster,
Nice.
at least at the moment.
He's a man. That plan.
And also, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 80. 87.
You see that?
I've stopped. Yeah. I fixed it.
It does not get out of the way in time. Okay, so you basically body slam this thing.
I can tackle this motherfucker.
Now, of course, because
No, sorry. I want to just like shoulder check him like that.
you get into physical contact with the motherfucker one way or the other. However it's flavored, he is not grappled in any way or stunned by it, but you do inflict wounds with the spell.
Yes, and at tier 4, that's going to copy for potential as well.
Yes, and it's also going to do 87 damage, and it ignores defense.
Here's my friend. That's a body slam. Grab a goose. I sent that. That's a body slam.
That's one of one.
That's a one. No, that's a proper body slam.
Yeah.
Pick them up.
I mean, what would you call when you just charge in zone and just tackle a fucking?
I would call that flip throwing somebody, but sure.
Fuck,
I mean,
it's
it
rolling
rolls
slapping the fucking thing.
Yeah, close one.
Alright, well,
Anyway.
close enough.
Full action.
Anyway, you hit him, and you do 87 damage to the fucker. Necrotic damage, for the record, ignores defense. As you can't do necrotic damage to dead things, which armor is, including his plating.
Alright.
Well, that's not funny to get.
Alright. Who comes to the room next?
I think
Ironbeard is sort of like crunching himself in the doorway to point like, what to do?
He just saw me just do this. He saw me hitting this fucker.
He's like, oh no,
Are you stuck?
no, I'm just generally scared. Bad.
Jesus Christ.
Fair, you say getting up off the creature.
Yeah, bigger than this thing. I'm just. Alright. What? What did you just say? Bigger than this thing.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, exactly. Thing.
Alright. Anyway, conversation aside.
The team just about to shut off. Remote, Chris.
Or I could just do it myself.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not 5 years old.
Good point. I'm sorry. So, now it is. It is the big boy's turn.
Oh crap. And who's
No, not the insect. It's Ironbeard, isn't it?
Insect?
What the fuck?
It's not the creature's turn. It is Ironbeard's turn.
Okay.
The big boy's turn.
Alright.
It's literally twice the size of everyone on stage right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
the second biggest?
yeah. I'm just barely short of you. I'm 240.
2 centimeters shorter. 3 centimeters.
Oh, you're 243.
That's gonna cast a spell.
Right.
He's gonna cast a what?
He's gonna cast a spell.
Crap.
Oh no. I don't like that I'm inches away from this creature.
You're fucked.
Possibly.
What would he instinctively cast here?
Oh no. Because of my summon ally, when does it have its turn?
It gets its turn, directly at the top of the initiative. So,
Okay.
right after the creature goes.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
The creature's up after Ironbeard, isn't it?
he would want to just try to destroy this.
Oh, right.
He is not cozy with this thing.
So he's not running away like he did with the bird, at least.
No, this thing seems a lot more manageable than a bird did.
Fair.
And health-wise, it technically is. Defense, not so much. Not damage either. This thing technically does more damage than a bird.
That's scary.
He wants to murder this thing. So, what is he gonna do? And he's gonna cast a spell. Oh goodness. He casts Prismatic Spray. What?
Prismatic spray.
Yes, let me just pull that up.
Swisha pengar åt honom.
Oh, men det.
Ja.
Så, vadå? Fan, shit.
Let me just pull up Prismatic Spray for everybody who's unaware of what it does. Prismatic Spray. 8 multicolored rays of light flash from your hand. Each ray is different.
Ja, jag skickar
Each ray is a different color and has a different power and purpose. Each creature in a 60-foot cone must take a dexterity saving throw. For each target, roll a D8 to determine which color ray affects it. Slightly different here. He can just take a target with this, so they all hit the same target if you want.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just a lot of pain. It's basically 8d10 and a lot of conditions.
Det kostar 125. Ja, då får du 50 sen.
Du får 130 kronor för det enklare.
Nice.
Det saken så.
Nice. It's 8d10s and a lot of conditions.
Can I like, am I within its area of effect, by the way?
It's not an area of effect, the target spell.
Okay.
Assuming, of course, he doesn't miss. At which point it is a cone in front of him, which is everybody except Sigmund.
Wait, so he's also gonna hit me and
Literally everyone is at that point a target.
The only like thing that changes whether it's a specific target or everyone is if the creature doesn't get away. If it gets away, it's gonna be everyone.
Oh,
Except for this man.
no. He can't miss the creature.
Oh,
There's a sufficient number of rays to hit every creature in the area. Oh, and they will target individual creatures if he fails to concentrate,
okay.
which is what he's checking here.
Okay.
His intelligence is 17.
roll it.
Let's pray he doesn't.
Anyways, yeah.
That's gonna hold it on everybody.
That's a 9. So he does manage to hold this thing together. So you see, Seagull, you see this hand just like reach over you, and it glows for a moment, and then just this shimmering beam of just rainbowish light just shifting consistently, and just every color of the rainbow just blasts out from his hand and just smacks this creature straight in the goddamn face.
Oh, try it.
You basically are more or less on top of it at this point. So you're like, and he just like shoves you off, gets up, you start fighting, toppling upwards.
It appears it's not a very heavy creature.
This is a lot of force.
As this happens, Sigurd sees the claw above, and Sigurd looks up and just see the palm of his hand. It lights up, and as always, when Sigurd sees something very bright right in front of his eyes, he goes,
As per usual.
Yeah.
But it's screaming. This is the signature of Sima.
Yes.
Screaming.
if it's very bright, Sigurd will scream.
If it's very interesting, it's boom.
Anyway, so this creature now has to make a lot of saving throws. Its endurance is 10.
Damn.
That's a fail. Success. Success. How many was that? 4.
Yeah. 4.
That's a success. That's 3 out of 4. It's 3 out of 8. It succeeded, and 1 failure. Another success. Over. See it? Yeah. Another success.
Sent away from me.
6 successes.
Yeah, you need to not be like
11 successes. Okay, 7 successes, 1 failure. Okay, so it succeeded most of its saving throws, so it does not suffer any conditions except for being flung. Wait. That was just the force of the impact from all of this bullshit.
At least he can grasp for me now.
Yeah, okay. He suffers the condition of one of these. And just takes the damage of the rest. He suffers the condition of number 8.
He's still playing.
Okay, that's just double damage.
Okay.
So that is what is that? Two.
1.
He suffers 3 additional damage on top of the normal 8 d10s. Okay. Wait.
You know it's a big number when he said put it out the phone.
You know, I'm just not gonna do this on top of this. He suffers 3 additional damage on top of. I'm just gonna pull up the dice roller because there's a lot of dice. On top of 8 d10s. So he suffers 35 damage.
Nice. On top of the massive damage I already did. Which was, how much was that name?
87.
87.
Yeah,
You get it right. Your magnet
is
is.
skewering this guy.
Now the question is, would he have upcast that? Huh? Probably did. I'm just gonna roll a d4 to see how many times. Oh! You upcast that twice.
So isn't that the like 60?
It would be 96? 99 damage!
Damn!
So it's 87 plus 99.
He's very hurt. It's very hurt.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright. So
Okay, just a moment before anybody else gets all too crazy. I just gotta change page here, and you know what? You put it off now. Get it off.
Command says he's taking a total of 186 damage.
right over there.
Then yeah, you could. Look at my page.
Okay, there. I'm just gonna take off my glasses.
Because if you do, I'm gonna have to gouge your eyeballs out.
Oh.
I was able to surprisingly enough for once do the damage correct.
Yeah,
or
hey,
the numbers
yeah.
correctly.
I'm just gonna put my glasses here so I can see.
But once I did the math correctly, he took 186 damage in total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your main weapon is a great axe, aren't they?
A great axe and a great sword.
This would be your execution or something.
For all of her, it's amazing.
Yes, you cast it 2 times, so it will be that damage triple.
Oh my god, yeah, that would. For the
That's
for the
99
great
plus 87,
for the
it's
great
186. We've done almost 200 damage to this thing that's supposed to be able to tank a lot.
What about for the great sword?
Well, he's gonna have to find one with the great sword.
Oh, there is one.
Yeah, yeah, there is.
Okay, so this creature, because it's now at the end of the order where the creature goes.
Mhm.
The creature who has been floating across the room and sort of tumbled into and sort of would have tumbled into the ground had it not been for the fact that while it may have been ejected forcefully, it didn't seem to matter much to it.
Oh shit.
It lands on its feet, correcting itself mid-air to do so.
Oh,
Oh fucking hell.
And it has a scorch mark on the left side of its face. But it otherwise seems superficial.
So basically, it's still fine. Well,
It's pretty much okay.
oh my god.
It's pretty much untouched still, it feels like. It does not feel like it's really carrying that much.
yeah.
What did you say, Carolina? You just got in front of Seagull, so he could reach over Seagull and pick you up. What did you say? Okay. What?
He's writing to you on Discord.
Oh.
Honors and Blue Game is an awesome game.
I played For Honor for quite a while.
I played it a little bit. I'm very good at all for it. But
Yeah. And the one
I think I played like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's very difficult.
Oh,
I
yeah.
played like 30.
And the one I play mostly is the Warmonger.
Warmonger.
Yeah, try it.
Runner.
I know that it has a story. I think, if I remember correctly, the game has a story, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Is it good?
Good, yeah, good story.
I might play it.
That's the one I played, Warmonger.
I might actually get the game just to
And trust me, it's hard.
My story? Or Warmonger?
Warmonger.
That's my favorite one. Centurion.
I call that the Gladiator.
And the only reason I know this most likely story is because like there's a part where I think it's two Vikings looking at like a dead Japanese guy, like, what did he say? I don't speak Japanese.
That's the story. Yeah, it's the one of the Viking warlords asking the Valkyrie does. Then what did you say? I speak Japanese.
That's fucking great.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
No. The creature's turn.
Oh,
Actually, get back up. Just stands there. It stands there menacingly.
Very mad.
For a moment.
And it's beyond furious.
Now it has also understood that Ironbeard is a thing. However, I'm gonna get Ironbeard's not its closest target. Yes, yeah, it has to affect you, Rodania. You body slammed it.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's really pissed off at you.
Just 2 seconds, I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, it's extremely pissed off at him now.
Well, yeah, no shit. I just tackled the bitch and hurt him with just like necrosis.
I'm more surprised that
You
they
came into contact with him and poisoned him.
I'm surprised that
We're
not
good.
this pissed off at Ironbeard. He's the one that made it lung itself.
Well, yes, but I'm the one who tackled it to the ground. You just caused very much pain.
It fucking.
Okay, that's a good point. You did get fucking teleported.
Well, you are closer to it either way.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna go forward. It's really.
I thought you were gonna just roll dice to see who it went for.
Not today. You're the closest thing. Plus, you are actually within its range of motion. Fuck. It can actually just fling itself at you.
Wow,
That's
that's not very nice.
Now you know how.
Indeed, fiddly do.
Hey,
I don't
dude.
want to be here no more.
Hey, dude.
Fiddly do. I don't want to do this.
Yeah. Now you know how I felt when it jumped right at me.
Well, you see, this thing lunges towards you, yeah?
Can I roll the dog?
Yes, you can.
And I just have to beat my agility score?
Well,
Beat it.
you're doing this at a disadvantage because of how fast it is.
Oh, what's my agility for this?
You're just
I am 6'10". Okay, 10. That's a 4, baby.
That's success. You just barely get out of the way of his first attack.
Wait, did it
Punished.
raise him or
Yeah.
something like that?
You're just barely.
So basically, it just marks it.
No, not even that. It just barely missed.
Like, it would probably, it was so, probably so close, it caused, like, my
Any
armor to
closer,
spark.
it would have torn a little bit of your armor.
Oh,
Not splashed it, torn it.
It is piercing it.
I smashed the telephone lead now.
You can only do that on your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, well. Anyway, it's the starting point.
yeah. So who's
Well, it's gonna, let's see if it trips the second time around.
Oh,
The
no.
first time around. Just maybe to trip.
No.
Well, actually, yes. It missed on its own the first time around.
Okay, so just,
On the second turn, it will hit if you don't successfully dodge.
that's a 7.
That's success. You successfully dodge
I
it.
have proof right here.
How about the third attack? Third, it successfully hits that one too. If you don't get out of the way.
Fine, he failed.
Oh, shit.
So,
The 1.
You barely get out of the way of that one too. Nothing fourth and final.
How many? Hit it 4 times before fuck me.
It successfully strikes towards you. It'll hit if you don't get onto this. Oh, I'm bullshitting.
No,
You're really lucky right now.
No, I showed him 2 other rolls. One of them I forgot, but the third one I did pick it up, so it doesn't seem legit anymore. But it is a 1. I swear on my life.
It's a one. Okay.
well, it's gonna be your life on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a joke.
You just barely get out of the way of each of his attacks.
Just imagine it lunges at an angle. Every time I just backstep, it just keeps missing.
Okay.
It'd be funny, but no.
Put it this way. You are very terrified right now.
No, I am.
Well, all of you.
But it didn't get a hit of.
No. As this thing is throwing its hands at you.
I'm just-
Literally.
In my panic, I'm just like.
All the while, this thing is snarling out a horrible, deep snarl.
I'm just-
You can feel in your body.
I'm just laughing out of pure fear. Because laughter is a fear response.
True.
So I'm laughing.
Okay, so now
Some people would think I'm a battle junkie or a nutcase.
it is your turn.
Wait, what? Wait, no, isn't it that?
Oh yeah, the ethereal thing ends up at the top of the roster. So if that one, then you go. Okay, so you're familiar. What does your ally do?
Oh, fuck, I basically get to cook those seagull for him. I copy it from him.
You can use this. You can use this stats for this.
Okay, well, I'm going to go for seagull then. Just throw Angry for king and country.
Okay, Anne-Marie is thrown. And will through the air.
Yep.
Do I roll the seagull's intelligence?
Okay, what's your intelligence, Chris?
15.
15.
A 9.
No, he got his money. No.
Stop this.
You got 20, didn't you?
No, I got a 9.
That's a 9, okay. It does successfully hit it, assuming it doesn't dodge. Which it does. Fuck it. So this time oh, and you just see the hammer up.
Wait, so it literally just smacked it
The
away.
ghastly hammer just goes through the room.
So basically, it's a big slap the hammer.
Is that the ethereal's entire turn?
No, it can do another melee attack at once.
Okay, well, I'm just going to say it snaps his fingers to return the hammer and just jumps with the hammer right like this to hit it.
Seagull's agility is in fact high enough to make that distance easily. So, can in fact pull this shit out of its ass.
No, that's good to know.
Okay, so roll the agility.
Should have scored
18. So 3.
It was legit 3.
Yes. It's a,
I'm gonna fucking three now.
It's a
Yeah,
thank you.
it's a 3. Thanks.
It's hard to trust when you keep lying like this.
Yes. It's hard to trust all of you.
Oh, come on. I've only lied once. And that was like
I guess you've not admitted that.
that was like
Oh.
no, that was not during the comment. That was like at the beginning of the session for like an intro.
You're spared for now.
Any.
It was not really. It was not.
You do not suffer the consequences.
In combat, I don't lie. I don't dare lie. If I'm caught, I'm fucked.
If you're caught, you suddenly take 300 damage.
Holy shit.
I evaporate.
Let's go.
Yeah, come on.
Anyways, he lunges at the creature. Now the creature is a bit nonchalant about this.
Yeah.
Given the fact you're attacking it with melee damage that is non-piercing.
But hey, at the very best, I might be able to send it flying again.
Maybe. Thing holds its ground though. Decides to try to defend. And with an endurance roll of 9 against its 10, as the hammer comes smacking down, boom, it bounces the hammer off the armor on its arm, and just
This is like the
heroes.
This is literally like whenever Dark Souls players have figured out the fucking attack like this, people carrying
Yeah, it basically carried him
constantly.
Yeah. So why did you make this game?
Nonsense like that.
So now it is your turn.
All right. I think. Okay. Wait. How close are you to the creature?
I mean, I'm
In its face.
yeah. Please don't blow me up.
Well,
I have to roll to dodge you now.
well, I'm gonna say like this because to kill this creature, a noble sacrifice. I'm gonna cast.
You're laughing up here.
No, I'm laughing because I'm burnt. He ran into a face and I breathed on him.
Well, dude.
Okay, so go for it.
Sacrifice.
I'm going to roll to dodge your attack.
Oh yeah, literally.
His attack. I mean, I'm gonna probably have to.
All right. Yeah, I am going to.
Yeah, I'm going to for this because you will just vaporize me.
Hey, stupid idea.
What's your problem? What did I do to you? I got you high once. You want to murder me?
Oh yeah, well,
They get you high once and you want to murder me.
And I'm surprised he doesn't want to murder me. I'm basically using him as a cuddle boy.
Here's your teddy bear.
I don't know how much I handled him. Like
What are you saying there, Anders?
Like,
literally, this this guy's fucking teddy bear for some fucking reason.
he just goes,
Oh lord.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I should get this guy an actual pet or something, and not me.
What about that?
I'm going to do fireball, and I will upcast it maybe twice, not 4 times, twice.
Okay, so it's a tier 4.
Okay.
Fuck, you got tier 2 as big as fuck.
Okay, here. Okay, no, this tier 2. This tier.
Just a standard tier 2.
Yeah, this tier
Okay.
2. I'm not going to vaporize this guy.
Thanks.
I'm just
Nice for this.
You're basically going to be tough. You nearly vaporized him in one shot.
And that was
Yeah.
tier 2.
Yeah.
That was legit for tier 2.
Yeah. Okay, you cast this thing at tier 2. Okay,
He no longer has his iron beard. It's been cinched off.
Especially you have 2 fire pairs.
you are
Very close. That's good enough.
Yes, very
Yeah.
close. Yes. Roll intelligence.
Wait. Am I close enough for this to react to me or something? Okay, good. So it won't be the bird shit.
This thing won't be able to dodge this. Oh, you're too close and the spell is too fast.
So I can't dodge.
Try yourself a luck to see if you detect his casting.
That's 11.
11 on the money. Okay. That's
It was actually a legit 5.
Okay.
I just
Yeah, I saw it roll off to the right.
Yeah.
I saw
So
it.
I got enough bearing enough to figure out that he's about to shoot magic.
Yeah, you basically do a little at the same time as he goes.
No, I'm just.
See this thing just move away from his hand,
Yeah.
and you're like, ah! Roll
I'm
agility.
just gonna say it like this.
Stay here.
14. I'm just gonna turn to ash. 14 of 16.
Okay, you take one back as this firebolt.
No, I just like take my ways and go. What? Take it forward, like the way. It gives me a bit more distance too.
Get yourself a hop back. Get about a meter away from it. In the moment, as this firebolt is nearly already impacting by the time you move.
But I got away.
You run about a meter away, which is more than enough.
Can I just say what I imagine happened when I detected him casting? I just like, I know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, fuck.
Lightning shit's pants.
I just like mind this split second of just like, oh, you know that like sort of like, you know, like fuck for an ice kind of moment. Just that pause in my mind was just like, wait a minute.
Blades swung, bones rattled.
I mean, imagine,
like a shit.
I'm just imagine it's like
His person shivered.
I'm just imagine it's like in the Puss in Boots movie, just
Yeah, when he's dead.
like the smell of beer, just like that.
Anyway, this firebolt. Triple crit, by the way.
Which one? This is the
D20. If you get a 20 roll 1, special things happen.
One means it is.
do.
That's 20. Wait.
Oh my god.
Or
That determines. No, that's a D6.
D4 is the
one
sharp
that
one.
pierces your foot. That one.
The sharp
Sure,
one.
yeah.
This will determine how many times it's multiplied. That's a lich. That's a 4. Oh, why did my 4? Okay. Great, baby. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Rudania.
Yes.
As you dodge out of the way, you see this firebolt suddenly shift you. It just goes from a dull red flaming ball to a slight purplish blue through the air, and everybody just hear a thrum of power through the air as this firebolt just suddenly gains both momentum and power, and a lot of both. So, let me just do a little bit of quick maths here. I need a calculator for this. I do not do this in my head.
I just want to yell at the set.
What are you? That is more damage than all of you have done combined.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm
That's
just gonna.
196 damage.
When he's screaming out to me, "Why? I'm the devil!"
That's actually pretty hardcore.
The devil himself, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I am done.
Anyway, let me just refer my notes here.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna do like this now. Just take off my glasses so I can see that.
Trying to read anything at range without your glasses is the same as trying to.
Well, no. Well, when it comes to a book like that, I can only see with the glasses.
Yeah.
It's like the moment the glass are off, you might as well just be staying on a brick wall.
Hey, basically. Like, the only thing I can actually see from you is your red hair. No, literally.
Your eyes aren't really bad. I hate to be like, your eyes suck. Well, on. Hold your glasses about yay far away from me. Wait, can I show you a picture of this? I'm not gonna
Yeah,
share.
sure.
I'm not gonna share it.
Just hurry up. Okay, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh my god. Okay, so, when the timbers have been shivered sufficiently, this firebolt strikes the creature in the chest.
Wait,
And-
in the face or something?
On the face, in the chest. In the chest this time around.
Okay, fair enough.
You get the chest this time around, and
It's just if you hit the
it
head.
leaves the creature is sent spiraling back again. As the firebolt is into its chest and literally just expanding the rock. And as it dissipates, you see part of its face is burned, and a bit of crater is just dug into the like carapace plates in its chest.
Oh,
How much damage did I do?
196.
you did more than me and Ironbeard combined.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna also say like
What?
Huh?
Ironbeard and me with my necrotic and Ironbeard's thingamabob, we did 186. He did 196. He did 10 more damage. In one attack, two people's combined attack.
Imagine if it had been a tier 4.
yeah, exactly. On that.
Literally just 20. Literally just 10.
Because because you did an upcut.
Oh, right. Upcasting means it costs the multiplied number.
Okay,
Yeah, so-
yeah, and then I'm just and I just see the crater on the creature, and I'm just, what the fuck is this thing made of?
Yeah, it's just it doesn't seem phased beyond the
How
obvious.
are you? Yeah, I'm just screaming out. Oh, are you still up? Are you still?
How are you still standing?
Yeah, basically.
I'm just imagining your hands just glowing yellow from that amount of
Put it
food.
this way, everyone is thinking that.
You mean how this thing is still alive?
Yes. How is it still standing?
Wait, that's what I'm trying to say. My hand is scorching. The thing is
There's a little bit of smoke coming off it.
Yeah.
I'm just. It's a bit more power than you expected.
Yeah. Wait, do I have a cantina or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
He's just pouring water in his hand into the burning.
You are now the walking solid.
Do I have another?
You're just missing a bit of
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
okay.
you can move physically, like you can physically
Yeah,
move
I'm
yourself.
just gonna.
You're just missing a few hairs from your fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, first, I'm just gonna move closer to the sea.
Okay, you basically take a few more steps back, and you're now close. You're now fairly close to the door, in the corner.
Yeah, because I think I have an idea what I should do, but it will take some time.
Okay, the next one in line would be Corona, because you're past everyone. Yeah, Corona, what would you like to do?
If you kill that thing with black hole, if the black hole stops, we're not going to get any rewards on this, I bet. His face says no. His face says no.
Yeah, I'm saying it this way. The only reason she managed to stop it the last time was because she created it between her own hands and was able to siphon the power away from the spell.
I just it sounds like some kind of
Black hole is like BBG end of the world magic. You are like setting out to be the dumbest BBG.
This is the second time I wanted to be known. This is the second time I've given weapons of mass destruction to Corona. First time was the unstable quartz crystal.
Oh god.
And you basically have thermonuclear ball.
I remember when I used to own a. I think I had an intact machine core for Ezekiel.
Oh, that one wasn't anywhere near as dangerous.
Oh.
Like, put it this way. The explosion that leveled the keep of Valkyria, if that had been the quartz crystal, it would have leveled the town and nearby countryside.
Keep going.
Anyway,
Oh God, Corona's a terrorist.
it was a troll item made by those.
And you thought I was a terrorist.
Anyway,
You're the arsonist.
I'm here.
yes.
I'm like, you're hell there.
Oh, yeah.
Corona would like.
Do what?
Oh god, not this again.
If you upcast Lightning Leash, it'll do more damage. Oh,
That's just a,
well, that's the question.
that's just a grapple attack.
Well, I guess it would just.
Can I go with that?
I guess it would just immobilize them for additional turns. Well, it's currently at tier 2. Yeah, I guess.
I would say, like, be happy I was holding back.
And I'm gonna do
you try to be quiet, please?
Yeah, sorry.
Caroline? Yeah, I think it would just immobile. I think it would just raise it to 4 turns.
Less.
Assuming, of course. I mean, assuming, of course, it doesn't manage to make its endurance saving throw any of those turns.
What?
Oh, it was so fun.
If it casts anchor, it'll slow down and be more or less unable to move. Plus, it'll lose half of its attacks.
Pretty neat.
4 attacks per turn to 2. Wait, if you did what?
Upcast.
If you upcast anchor, it won't do anything. The slow crit, the slow thing is just until they save from it.
Never. That would make it tier 5. Can you do that?
No. Yes. You can upcast 4.
Tier 5 if you get yourself stuck.
Tier, if you, I mean, actually, I don't know how long you don't cast in tier 5. Cast it and see what happens, bitch. Empty. Well, then I turn into a literal statue. No, you can upcast it to tier 4, which would bring them up.
Is a statue.
Which would bring them up to 4 turns.
You're right.
Yeah, it'll be 8 turns. It'll be 8 turns. So it'll be more than 8 turns. Okay, you upcast it to tier 4. Roll it down, see if you manage to strike it. Because you're counting away. You cast it. Miss. I don't like that smile.
No.
Okay. That's a 15 to your yeah, okay. So you successfully hit it. It doesn't crit. And it gets to roll an endurance save on this turn. It fails that endurance, so it does subject itself to the lightning leash, meaning it can no longer dodge for the rest of this lineup. At least.
Nice.
No, well, it cannot attack or dodge on its. It cannot attack on its turn or move more than like a very short distance. No, it's immobilized. It cannot move or attack on its turn. But this means specifically that in the time in between now and its turn, since you are very early in the or fairly early in the order, it also cannot dodge any incoming attacks.
Oh, you like that?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
finally using.
I'm planning.
However, I
I'm planning inflict.
will note that at the beginning of its next turn, it will roll an endurance saving throw to see if it will break free of this.
So basically, hurry the fuck up.
It may not be this good next turn. So do your damage now.
Yeah,
Sharona, that was a spell. You can move a bit if you want, but other than that, you are done.
wait.
Make use of it.
You get to say you wanted to do for a while.
So who are you?
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 options. I can do it.
Okay. Because
Wait. Yes, Sharona, what did you say? At the moment, yes. It's basically your agility in meters, and this room, like across the amphitheater, from one corner to the other, like straight across over the stage, in through the creature's face, because the creature's on the stage at the moment. Disappear.
Or something like that.
There's literally only one place you could go to hide, and it's behind Seagull.
I mean, there's
He
always
is behind Seagull.
Yeah.
He is behind Seagull. Yes. He's so large that he doesn't have to move much. He can just shove his hand over Seagull to attack without hitting.
Wait, you're hiding. You're climbing on Seagull's back. Okay, thank you.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna have you roll an agility and a stealth. Success. Okay, you managed to scurry your way behind Seagull and Thunderlock and climb up on his back, and the creature does not seem to pick up on this. Yeah. It does not seem to be able to track you. It's probably too distracted with not being able to move.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be very distracted too, to be fair.
Or put it this way, it's not that it's not moving at all. It's just that it can't seem to focus enough to take a step or move consciously. It's just sort of twitching in place, barely staying standing.
All right.
Yes. Next person in line behind Carona came Seagull.
Wait, no, I'm just going to see.
Seagull.
Yeah, is it me?
Yeah.
It's you.
Wait.
No, I was actually Corona. We skipped Seagull, didn't we?
No.
I played.
No. No. Seagull came up earlier in the order. He came because he came right up to Carona because he booked it while you were getting up the floor.
Okay, just let him go now and I'll go after.
Seagull goes.
Yeah.
Seagull.
I mean, wasn't I after him?
No.
Well, he's already gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Carona's already gone. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Go.
I was going to ask him about something here, but I need also know something from you.
In it.
I will summon an ally. I will summon a second Iron Bear.
Where do you want to summon them? Do you want to summon them immediately next to you, or
Immediately next to me.
you wish to summon them immediately next to you? Okay.
Yes.
There isn't really space, but he's going to be summoned slightly off to the left. Slightly off to the left of you, pretty much.
Yeah.
Um.
But I cannot be asked playing two characters, so you're gonna have to play him.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, he's at the top of the order. He goes next. That's an innate ability. Yes. Is it?
Yeah.
No, that's a spell. You have it as a spell.
That's not correct.
No, it's an ability. Summon ally is an ability.
Oh,
What the fuck is it in your spells? Anyway,
you put it there.
probably yes. It's supposed to be an ability.
Mhm.
Okay, you summon ally,
Yeah.
and then you do what? Keep in mind, you can use other abilities. You have stack them.
I will charge at the creature.
You'll charge at the creature.
Yes, I want to do my traditional jump and then just fucking slam down my hammer as hard as I can.
This creature is technically unarmored.
Huh?
This creature is technically unarmored.
Okay.
It's got a very high natural defense, but it doesn't actually have any armor equipped.
Okay, I want to cleave it.
Very good. That's plus 20 to any damage roll you do.
I'm just imagining you just bonk it right in the head.
You will cleave it with your hammer. Sounds so awful.
No shit.
Okay. So you. That's a power attack, I would assume.
Yeah.
Oh, power attacks. So you can do two of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That is. Does it try? In the door first of all. It does get out of the way the first time.
Okay, I wanna, then I'm gonna do it.
Oh, we heard it's immobilized.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a question of if you miss or not. Just roll agility to see if you, for the sake of it, to see if you stumble or whatever.
Success.
Okay, so you smack it straight in the noggin. Boom. The boom. Okay, that is
Right? Oh wait, I don't know.
that is your total attack plus 1d8, plus 20 times 2.
Yeah. How many?
No, that's 29 plus 1d8.
I don't have a 1d8.
Do you want to roll a D8? No, I
I
have
roll a d8. Did I roll a d8?
Where's the fucking 8? There's the 8.
Roll it. No, properly. Okay.
Still got one.
1.
Okay, so that is 30 times 2, so that's 60, plus 20, so that's 80.
And that's like second time.
Just
And
raises his
then-
head like a fucking gong.
Do you do like any? Do you like do any specialty move?
A 1 on the agility, so I succeed. Specialty move. Yeah, I do a leg lift as well, extra power.
Okay, you want to crit either of these, or you want to try to crit either? Of
No,
these?
just for silent.
Okay,
That's a waste.
no, you can go.
I'm gonna fail the crit anyway.
Don't be like that.
You multiply it. Just
Well done. Oh. Nope. No crit.
okay, whatever. Seagull's too stubborn to crit.
Yes.
Anyway, Seagull does a lot of damage either way. That is another 80 damage. Actually, roll your armory again. Roll the 1d8 again.
I got 3.
That is 82 damage this time. So that's 80 plus 82. Oh, good God. That's 162.
Yes.
Not bad. I gotta leave my calculator again.
I got
Not bad at all.
Yeah. And you just bumped him right on the noggin with that.
Just give him.
I'm just imagining the head is just like this now. Just extremely bent.
It is slightly indented.
I managed to break off a tooth.
a tooth of the screech. Mandible rat?
If you hit it like in the jawline, maybe. Who knows?
Maybe you just rag him like a gong.
You did ring his gong really badly.
Rag him like a goddamn gong. You hit almost
Rain damage deluxe.
Rain damage.
Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. I
There
will
you go.
back imminently.
Immediately.
Immediately.
You just came back from bathroom, didn't you? Lovely. Yeah. Oh, that's just fair. Okay.
There you go. See?
Holy fuck.
Holy. That's why I didn't roll a crit, because critting was phenomenal.
Holy sh!
Just try to see if you can grip with all those.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
That's why I don't really see the.
I understand, but
Yeah.
I don't really care about crit though.
I'm thinking if I should give you the plastic dice so you can roll this instead of using the computer, because the dice seem to work in your favor more than the computer does.
No, I literally just got a 3. I literally got a 3 bowling here. And then I got a 1 on the dice.
Oh, well, yeah, but I'm not these dice. In fact, like in general, the plastic dice that
I prefer the digital ones.
All
Can't be asked. Having a set of physical dice.
All right.
I do not care for material possessions. Should we see again?
There you go. No print. Yeah, you did. You got a funny. Second last one.
I thought that was a critical fail.
No, critical fails for once. And this is we have our dice rolled backwards, 20 is a crit, 1 is a fail. Go first, Joshua.
My friend,
Ah, okay.
they want to play COD, but I'm here, so it wouldn't have friendly.
Fuck off, play Battlefield.
They don't like Battlefield for some reason.
Rich.
Hmm?
Fish.
All of them.
All of them.
Fish. The last good call was Bloodborne.
But I can't play COD because I'm here.
Oh!
Wait. Oh no, they didn't want to play COD. They wanted to play Rainbow.
Oh,
Yep.
see again.
I love Siege.
Yeah, I like Siege too, but at the same time, not with my friend here.
Just like, I like Siege, but this person sucks.
Yeah, they don't understand how to play Siege.
How's your game? I know.
Yeah.
Open your
Thermite is my favorite attacker.
Cool.
I don't have a favorite defender though.
The chunky?
That is fun. But it's not really a favorite. It's more of a meme favorite.
I remember seeing a video where the chunky got. Yo, Joshua. I remember I saw a video like a while back. It was the person who was playing Tachanka, but he got just like violently thrown back from a blast. And someone had made a hole in like the little board walls. And somehow Tachanka, that fat bitch, got sent through the tiniest one plank thing hole straight through into this room that he shouldn't have been able to get into.
My life is complete. I can now download Siege again because they finally added a Swedish operator.
Nice.
Fenrir, Emil Svensson.
Fenrir.
Emil Svensson, Emil Lundberg.
34 år född 3 december. 1,86 till honom. Han är från Uppsala, Sverige.
Hur gammal är han?
34.
Okej. Man är född en dag efter mig, fast många år före mig.
What's his special ability? This is what it looks like. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Doesn't look her
Let's see. What's his
Vad fan är han från? Är han SAF eller?
SAF och SOG?
What the fuck is SOG? Basic brain.
Särskilda operationsgruppen.
Ah. Right.
My life is complete. I can finally download this game again.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I got tired of it very quickly.
I have returned.
Noted.
Yeah, and
He needs to do a thing.
people were doing.
He has too many friends who keep wanting to play games to distract him.
Okay, so you see, as the creature in question suddenly freezes solid. What? Yes. The last bond was evidently harder than it seems. It freezes, like it just freezes solid. It's no longer just shaking slightly as it was doing with the paralysis or immobilization. It locks up entirely.
Oh shit!
And you can't hear me?
Yes,
Hello?
Weird. Strange indeed.
that's extremely strange.
Anyway, so as it freezes solid, just crusts over very rapidly.
What?
This goo seems to bubble out from in between the armor plates and its around its body, along with through the burned out cavity on its chest. And the now cracks that had been formed on its head. It bubbles up, it very rapidly bubbles up to cover its body and forms a hard shell around it.
Wait, what? Oh,
It does not move.
Oh,
It forms a solid shell around it. It's just a statue, more or less, at the moment.
oh,
Motherfucker.
okay. So something tells me attacking might be a bad idea.
You want to know something impressive? What? The new operator called Ian Svensson. So he was in the Swedish army.
Yeah.
I have a cousin. He's also named Ian Svensson.
So-
He's in the military.
As that happens,
Yeah, one proof.
Nah, I believe you.
like, see, well, that was your turn. That makes it your turn, really, yeah?
Yes.
And it is just standing in that statue form.
Yeah.
Doing nothing.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna get up to it and use inflict wounds upcast to tier 4 again.
You slam, you're just like, and your magic doesn't seem to be able to grab a hold of it.
Hmm.
It's as if you were to try casting inflict wounds on a rock.
Hey,
There's no organs to wound.
hey, guys!
yeah,
I can't hurt him. It's like he's not living anymore.
Did I kill him?
He certainly stopped.
it's see.
Did I give him severe brain damage? And you
That
just
was
thinking,
that was your. I'm gonna say this: your spell was not consumed, but the concentration of trying to cast it, it was still your turn.
we're still in combat?
So let's turn over at least.
Wait, that's just my turn wasted. What's that?
That's your turn. That is your round spent. But you didn't lose any potential.
Nice.
Yes, the spell didn't grab hold of anything, so it just went back to you.
It didn't do none.
Okay.
I take my hand off it.
Yeah, I'm assuming you do.
Yeah.
Not just standing there like a nitwit. Okay. Now it is.
Isn't it Ironbeard?
Yeah,
No.
Ironbeard's turn.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he goes last before the creature.
Okay. No, he goes before my summon that one. No, wait, no. That is
Don't go before every other player.
right. Yeah. That's it.
Okay, so it's his turn, and he will once again. He's no longer panicked, so he will rush up to it, and without a weapon equipped, he'll just punch it with all his might.
Even just.
He is not a fighter, so he does not get double power attacks. He just gets single power attacks.
But he can still punch like a fucking freight train.
Oh, yes. He will punch with all he's worth. And that is actually just barely a success on the ability.
He nearly tripped, didn't he?
He nearly tripped.
He stumbled on his way over, but he made it.
Nearly critted that.
Oh.
Nothing would have done an awful lot. He rushes up and this thing just goes sailing, just like boom, 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 over the stage. And it just seems to bounce. It rings when it hits the ground as if it's hollow. Oh. Boom, 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 boom.
So this tells me we're not meant to defeat this thing. He doesn't say.
Oh, I just twisted my ankle with my other foot.
That
Tried to
was
scratch my toe.
very unnecessary, my friend.
You only. You want me to suck out their venom.
What the fuck?
Venom.
If you get infected with venom from an animal, do not suck it. It makes it worse.
Oh yeah, I would pee on it.
No, that's even worse.
That was
Also, trying to also sucking on it could result with you getting poisoned as well.
Fair enough.
So
I love we Andrews in the background. Yeah. That brings on back some memories.
Oh, I'm not this again.
In fact, I watched it for the 4 last seasons. I have no idea what happened.
It took a long time before I did. I watched like season 3, 4, and 5, and then I just sort of and that was I was towards the end of season 5. I was just skimming the episode. I was just skipping everything that was kind of seemingly filler, and just skip all of the character development and everything, and literally did not understand half the shit that happened towards the end, and I don't even remember the ending of that season.
Damn.
Do you even know what we're talking about?
It doesn't matter. It applies to every series ever made.
All seasons of Game of Thrones were good until season 8 come. We don't talk about season 8.
We don't
talk about the final season.
Yeah, please don't. That's the shit.
The real ending is when the next book comes
I
out.
really like the ending of season 9, though.
I'll talk about Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I'll watch season 8.
I watched season 1 and 2 and then gave up on it.
Warfare makes it all much fucking.
I saw Joffrey die and I was like, oh, I'm done with this.
Oh, season 4.
Yeah, I washed my hands of the show at that point.
Well, that was satisfying.
See me fucking choke on oh god, that's spilled. Nice.
What, really?
Oh no. Oh no.
Piece of shit.
Oh no.
Piece of shit. Anyway, it's its turn.
Yeah.
This thing is to attack you. It's your familiar's turn.
Yes.
Well, technically, it's your familiar's turn.
Oh.
He also punches it.
Yeah, we're abusing this motherfucker.
It thumps around a little bit more.
Can I withhold my summon's turn for seagulls? Because I have no idea. So like they can attack in tandem. Is if they both hit it from either end.
Seagull's ally already went. He will
No, my ally, and then Sigvald, the real Sigvald, and the spirit of Sigvald go at the same time.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure. You can withhold that. You can tell him to hold it. You can give him something to do and have him hold his turn until another player.
The idea is I'm gonna just have him just wind up to hit as hard as you fucking can, and wait until you do the same. Because if you know, I don't know, maybe you have to roll to see if Sigvald picks up on what I'm doing. Because if it's ready to hit and just like glancing over at you, the idea is if you catch on to the fact that I want you to hit it at the same time.
True.
Actually, I'll just say that
What will you do?
Me?
Oh wait.
no,
Yeah. What you just have it wait to Seagull's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when it's his turn, I'll just yell for him to hit at the same time as the summon.
Yeah. That makes it Cararona's turn. No, your turn.
Yeah.
It makes it your turn.
All right.
Seth, what will you do?
Just a question. Can I concentrate my flames into like almost like a drill or something like that?
No.
Damn.
You have not focused to figure such devices out.
Didn't I do that?
I have a song request.
You can have combat use your fire magic for other things such as starting fires and so on. But in this context, in combat, it's too or combat, I guess. It's too rushed a situation to figure out how that would work. You need a few minutes to prepare something like that.
Okay. I was trying to explain this.
Not that your character would need a few minutes to figure out and concentrate on doing something like this, because it's not an innately known spell.
Would it be okay then? Would it be possible to do multiple fires, like almost like a rain of
What did you just send me and why?
Song request.
Oh!
We have no music in the background. I have a song request.
There's no covering.
It's on Spotify.
Okay.
Or YouTube. I don't care.
You can ask the DM to play a song, yes. But he will comply. You just message him, I guess.
No. Just send me a song. Just tell me what song I just want to play and make it. You want to put that. But now we're listening to some a cold wind. Okay, so what will you try and do?
Well, I was asking if I could do multiple fireballs and run them all at the same time as this main creature.
You could gather up a handful and throw them on your next turn. It would be a bit much. It would be a bit much doing multiple fireballs at the same turn. However, with the time in between everyone else's actions, you could probably get it done. You could hold your attack till your next.
How much can I upcast them and then this?
I'm gonna say you could upcast 3 of them one stage. So you get up with 3 tier 3s on the next turn if you want to hold your action. However, you're gonna have to. However, if you get attacked in that meanwhile, you'll lose your concentration and this casting will fail.
Well, fuck it. Then I will just.
it's gonna be
Giant fireball.
Well, it's currently far away from everyone else. You could upcast the fireball if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was sent fucking climbing
Wait.
along the floor.
Who's the closest?
Currently a
Phantom of Iron.
Phantom of Iron Beard is closer to it.
Okay, then I don't have to hold back.
No,
You don't.
because if it gets destroyed,
Alright,
well,
then I will upcast it as high as I can.
Tier 4.
yeah, tier 5 more or less detonates on you.
Tier 4.
No, tier 5, boom, you're dead.
Yeah.
Tier 5, boom.
It's a suicide bomb.
Yeah, basically.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna die.
Okay,
I'm gonna
now-
blow with a bang.
okay, so fireball. There's.
Firebolt, tier 4.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, where are you? There you are. Oh, good.
Just for anyone who might possibly rewatch this stream, this is insulin. I'm diabetic. Don't worry about it.
No, it's on hardcore fentanyl.
Do you want to get him banned?
Enemy.
Do you want to get him banned off of
Yes!
It's YouTube.
It's YouTube in a tube! Alright. Yes, roll intelligence.
That's afraid.
Okay, you hit the immobile thing. You don't miss.
It's not moving. It's not gonna do shit.
Okay, so
It can't dodge.
how much? Okay.
Well, that's 30 potential being special.
I have a bad feeling about this. I think I know what's gonna happen.
You're now at negative 100. When you're now at negative 100.
Yeah.
And that would be, hang on just a moment.
Don't say that.
No, I just said it to you.
Okay, I'm deaf.
You got your phone on you?
Yeah, I have my phone on me.
Or send you a message by messenger.
Go for it. Yeah, dude. Oh, he's gonna do how much?
Okay, roll crit to do.
Excuse me?
Roll for crits.
Okay. It was for like.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
A d20.
Alright. That's a 19.
Just barely no effect there. Sadly that time. Which still do 79 damage. Still 79 damage.
Okay, I mean, geez, but okay.
Still do 79 damage. He did 79 damage. He sends his fireball. It sears through the air, past the copy of Seagull, who went. No, the copy of Ironbeard, who went. It sails past that, hits the statue, envelops them in a flaming ball of sadness. It's him.
Yeah, that it was not worth.
Angus was not prepared.
Yeah, it was not worth. Oh, hey, dude, you.
The statue is noticeably warm.
Oh, hey, dude, you also forgot something. Remember when I did my armor shell or like that part shell?
Oh, that's another 49. That's another 49 defense.
Yeah, but
Keep it in my brain.
you forgot that.
What do you mean?
My defense.
Yeah, it's another 49. I just didn't add it because I might forget to remove it.
Okay.
Develop the whole.
But it's another 49. I know that.
Oh, shit. My
It's like 105.
That makes a little like.
Yeah, 105.
Understand that. Just put your teeth up to the and lift up.
Keep going.
Be careful though, because they can't hurt me.
Yeah, you can literally pull your teeth out doing that.
Be careful.
What are you doing?
Try to get the plastic ring out.
Don't just cut it.
I don't have a knife and the scissors. I'm not gonna get it.
Plus that way.
Hey,
Oh yeah, shit.
got a pair of gutters.
Nice.
Just snip it.
Keep going.
Yes.
All right. So the statue is noticeably hot. It has a slightly. It's slightly red and quickly cools.
So basically,
It doesn't seem to have done much.
No, we're technically in combat because I had a great idea for what Seth could do.
How about this?
alright.
Next round, Sigwald is just gonna kind of look at everyone, just kind of look at him, just put his hammer back down in his like little ring that holds his hammer. Just gonna exit combat.
He can do this as it's happening if he wants.
Yeah, he's
Carona,
I need you for this round of combat.
Wait,
Carona, it's your turn.
can I just see if this
Your turn.
Because if you actually combat, I have an idea.
I can't wait for one of you guys to get spell leader. What?
You're not at the computer. That's the thing.
40 lightning bolt. All right, I'm pulling that shit. Oh.
Yes, it's time
Oh.
to
Launch. You get
Corona to
tier 4 light point, tier 1 by that standard. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of potential. That's nearly 200 potential. That's 160 potential. Right, for that.
finishing beyond.
80, 97 damage that would be. Would you like to crit that? Or try to crit that? Then roll your crits.
if it was like
I do not like that much.
I don't either. I feel like she's gonna get struck by a storm of lightning.
Either that or hit us.
Oh. What is it? A 10. Oh, middle of the ground. No special effect. What? You do yourself a lovely little 79 earth.
Let me just put down the.
Yes, figured you could do that. No, you guys be quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
What is it? 97 damage.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, I know. Works for the combat.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Let me just. 97. Okay, that's 160. You can just like. But yeah, I'm going to do that. So basically. The defense you can learn that anyway. It's like you're trying to like use. I mean, that's. You have 66 potential remaining. Okay. Yes. Wait just a moment. I need to get this done because
can I use this? Well, can I use this?
yes, you may use the beer shot. Okay, what did you say, Carolina? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. What do you think the 87 actually how much fire damage? What was that? Oh yeah, just 89. How much do you think the 89 fire damage would have done to that chunk of rock? Twice. A lot. Just about the same. However, effectively, it's not so much about doing just straight up damage to it. It's more about the number of hits. And you guys are almost through.
This is why I need Seagull for a turn.
Yeah, Caroline, that was your turn,
Your Seagull and
unless you want to move. You're staying on the dwarf's back. Sigvald, it's your turn, Sigvald.
Okay. Can I get your attention to like make you do something?
Yeah, sure.
I go swing at it from his left side as hard as you can, because I'm gonna make the phantom hit as far as you can from the right side. They're just gonna go bang between two sides, and well, the real and spiritual memory.
And what? All right, it's gonna hit me right in the face, isn't it?
Don't give him ideas.
Don't roll a 1, either of you.
What?
Don't roll a 1.
Okay,
Yeah, like don't like fail the roll.
okay, let's go. What do I roll?
Roll yourself. You're gonna roll. You both gotta roll agility to try and.
I succeeded, obviously.
This.
We both got 3.
Okay, so you both rush up and
Both hammers hit at the same time.
the sound of this is painful, especially the Seth who has slightly elevated hearing unit making. I'm just don't do that again, and that does it.
I think I killed it. I think I know why it turned solid. If I
You hear this. I'm sorry to say this, but this just you could have ended the battle there if you just left it.
really
But you guys chose violence.
Okay, this is the sound that echoes through the whole fucking amphitheater.
The sound that Thor's hammer hit up to make a shield.
Yes.
Well, I thank you guys for this one. This was his idea.
my idea was just to like use a combo attack. The idea was
Now-
to break through. I'm very scared.
Oh shit, I know this song. I know this song. Mass Effect.
No, this is not the right one. Can you stop playing the wrong version, please? It means perfectly to you, because I'm gonna send a link on Spotify to you.
You don't have a Spotify account
Why do you not even have a free account on Spotify?
because he uses YouTube Music.
That would explain it.
That's all he
You
uses.
think bloody tears? Oh, dude, bloody tears! Just a moment.
That's from Gurren Lagann.
Yeah.
Tsunami.
No,
Never heard.
no, it's from Castlevania.
This is Castlevania, my
Fuck, I thought it was bloody.
You're really good.
I thought first it was fucking.
No,
I thought that was bloody tears from Gurren Lagann.
Lagann never had that.
No, it's Castlevania. Legit.
Hang on, let me just grab this so that Anders can get it too.
YouTube link.
Okay. yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
You should leave it,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. But it's Papa beer because it's a beer of a normal favorite.
Probably has a poor choice of beer.
Or maybe it's just his personal choice.
I know. True. I'm just fucking.
Copy that. I'm sending you a YouTube link, Anders, so you know what to vibe with for this.
What to be afraid of? What will scare you?
At least recognize the song.
Here, I recognize the song.
Anyway,
I generally thought it was.
dude, I've been playing Castlevania the whole games. Anyway, so you hear the ring of the bell. That is this stone coffin. And as the ring subsides, crack. The cracks begin spreading across the stone casket that once was this church.
It was going to hibernation. I believe they said anchored it.
No, they said you're dying.
It was dying, and we fucked
You
it.
basically kick-started it again.
Oh, yeah. Can't start the heart, don't let it.
I love that song. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. So, you see these cracks open up, and then the ooze runs out. Just that grayish ooze begins pouring out, and then after just a bit, those strong shards are launched across the room, and in that where it stood, or where it lay, there's just this small creature, yay, maybe 1.5 feet tall. But it is sort of, kind of, had it not been for the giant hole where it should just have a mouth, a gaping hole into what looks like an eternal abyss. Had it not been for that, it would be almost been cute. Small, it's got brown, it's got brown, it looks like fur. It's got this almost teddy bear-like head and just a gaping hole into the abyss in its face. Holy shit, what is this for terrifying creature?
Us hammering the fuck out of it, basically just like woke it up with vitriol.
Oh god.
Oh no, we gotta fight that monster for you as way shot.
Okay, I
go with blue shot once.
yes, we then actually could have just walked away from this particular stage of battle.
And Sigma was waving. I mean, everyone.
Sigma had the right idea.
Yes.
And I went the way also. You saw fighting, you would have stalled. I would have stalled. I literally we went the way. This thing is another place. And you're the one that wanted to keep staring at the man. And Sigma take the initiative. Sigma's turn. Let's take this little out of the
Sigma will not attack. Sigma will run towards the exit. Sigma has no part of this.
Sigma sees this as he is almost hit by one of those rock shards. Sees the little teddy bear like thing. He's like, no! Boom! And starts sprinting towards the front door. For the record, his familiar, the Ironbeard familiar, looks horrified as it is also very close and does the same. Oh, by the way, you lost control of your familiar as his soul is absolutely mortified.
Okay.
It has lost all will to fight, so that familiar is also running.
I'm being terrified of this little thing because we defeated one. I don't think we can defeat a second time. Does that mean Sigma is the same for now?
Now, you're out of turn orders. This thing was just created. Technically, it appeared at the top of the turn. Or rather, it appeared next in line, more or less. So it now goes. Alright. Everything goes. Everything goes. This is gonna be fun. Who's gonna go for it? Well, that's funny, because the thing is, as a part of the desert, it's run away. However, there's this wonderful way to try to lead her, but they're a little dragon, just like I thought also you took distance away from it. I mean, you're some distance away from it, but you're still closer than everyone else. This Sigma has the highest agility of all of you, and in one turn, moved further away from it than you are from it. I didn't even get a chance to attack after it solidified. Sadly. Like, you make it sound like if I would have gotten the turn, I would have died, but I don't believe that for a second. Alright, you would have had to can this one. Alright, call it quits.
Alright, let's keep going.
Anyway, so, it goes like you done. Okay, closest. Please get this back. I turn my cup. You fucking I could sell it a while.
Good luck, folks. Do not all. Your
Oh, hubris has killed us all!
Go on. Yeah. Yeah.
You think we can get to stay still long enough to get teleported?
All of you just assume that's gonna last.
All of you to assume that.
Wait.
Sequel is
That's
not
over.
relevant
No,
anymore.
Steve, stop what I'm part of this.
Sequel sees this as like small things coming from big things are dangerous.
Compared to not be
9 out of 10 times, that's true.
Yes, when you see a small bear, there's usually a much bigger bear nearby. In this case, the bigger bear disappeared and left the small bear, meaning the small bear is more dangerous than the big bear.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, let's keep going. Wait.
So, it's going to this creature and it's going through Danya.
May I dodge? I feel like you just gave it a lot more touch to move.
You still gave it a lot. Eight.
Where's the spell?
Wait!
Oh, why do I have that thing equipped?
Fuck! It takes a turn to equip something.
Yes, it does.
Run.
My
Just run.
I'd love to, but you know, I don't have
Lie, you. I'd love to.
He has to be on his turn to be able to equip something.
Yeah.
He is not on his turn. He is being attacked. Okay, so it's like you. You see the maw that is its face turned towards you. It's just a hole. Well, first of all, you have. I ask ye. First of all, I ask ye. Roll endurance. Endurance. This is just from it facing you.
That is an 18. I fail that.
Okay, you take 15 mania. What? Whoa! I stared into the abyss, and the abyss stared back.
Okay, I already hit 29.
Except for this guy, it blinked.
I stared into
Wait.
this and he laughed at me.
I stared into the abyss, and it's part of it. I told my company, so
Hold on. That's, hold on, that's,
Okay, put it back on.
okay, so if, say for example, okay, I'm just doing some math here, so 29, let's just add 20 like that. 9 is remove 5. So that's, I have 44 mania now.
yes, you do.
Mother,
Also, then you see the void that once was a void light up slightly. Farther in the back of the very abyss that makes up its very face, a little shining light appears. For a brief moment you see teeth, but oh god, so many teeth! So happy to fly farther towards you, and at ridiculous speeds. You got a level with a roll.
bitch, that's an 11 dead on.
Yeah, no. Get out of the way. After you barely get out of the way, this beam passes by and puts a hole in the wall behind you. Should we flee?
Wait, can I? I ask you.
Unfortunately for you, it's not twin spells. So you can't see you. You can't pass the device.
Wait, dude, can I? I'm gonna
Wait.
to say, please.
Shush him, wait.
So, unfortunately for you, it can only cast the one spell. So go ahead and roll dog.
No. Well, no, just out of
Slightly to you. This giant beam, just, as you dodge, it just disappears and it comes another one. And I'm gonna have to ask you to roll nations for me.
Oh, dear, okay.
Oh, wait, hang on, not a D8. A D6.
3.
It hits you in the left arm. And you use function now. Oh, so that's arm's pretty limp now. That arm is completely limp. You lose all sensation in it and it stops moving. You also take 37 damage.
Okay.
Damn, how hard does this fucker get?
Well, at least for 37 damage, if it hits the arm, clearly.
Yeah, now that's the spell. We don't have to talk about it melee.
Oh, fuck.
Luckily for everyone, its turn is not over.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
And anyone who looks at me just watch like the black people like just goes paper thin because I just experienced major pain and loss of function in my arm.
On top of that, mental trauma.
Yes.
Yeah,
I need to meditate for so long.
Okay, so Seaboat's turn had just been. This thing took the place of the next turn. That means it's who would have to Seaboat?
Sequel.
No. Yeah. It technically had.
I think it's Ironbeard.
Yeah,
Okay. Yes, I'm
Is Ironbeard gonna grow a conscious and run as well?
Yeah, he sees that beam and goes, nope, 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 nope. He is fucking booking it towards the entrance as
I'm
well.
really upset that you didn't give me a chance to like figure out if I want to keep fighting or run before you just fought me.
Fuck, you're the closest thing I do it.
Me and Ironbeard, we're the two space marines that should fucking space
Fun. He catches some two just outside the room at the end of his turn, and that's all he does. Okay, that puts me us at the top of the turn again. That puts me at puts us back at Seth.
Oh boy. Alright, okay. Hey, wait, is he still here?
Yeah, I didn't get to leave. I didn't get to flee.
Alright, I'm
Well,
gonna.
it wasn't your turn.
Damn.
Can I ask you to do me a favor then? If you're able to do that.
If I'm able to recognize you speaking to me, because right now I'm mortified. And also, you know,
Am I close to him or something?
You're on the stage as well, so yes, you are close enough to him to just speak to him.
Okay, I'm just gonna do like this.
You could alternatively take your turn and move him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like this. Okay, should I be a dick or should I?
Briefly consider some.
this is very bad time to be a dick. I'm going insane. I've lost function in my arm and I'm mortified. I don't dare move.
There's a question.
He doesn't know most of that.
Yeah, actually,
He just saw beam.
I actually see that, so I'm not.
I mean, you just watched me take major damage and not in a flinch.
Just a question. How heavy are you?
I weigh 175 kilograms.
Can I actually carry you? That.
I would say it's just barely that you could drag this guy on your own.
If I weigh 180, it has to be
Okay.
dragging.
There's a question. Do you have a magical sword or a shield or something like
I
that?
don't have a shield, but I have a sword that can affect magic, but it's in my fucking bag.
Okay. You know, I have permission to take it.
I'm not gonna be able to resist. I'm currently mortified.
Here's the set. You can either choose to move him either against or with his will, or equip one of his items from his bag. Though that's gonna take an entire turn because you don't know where the bag is, so you're gonna have to look for it.
Can I ask him to take it out or something?
He cannot do anything right now. It is not his turn.
Alright then.
Wait, which arm did he say he hit me with?
Left arm.
That's like my bag, yeah, so that's gonna be tougher to dig for shit anyway.
Alright then. Then I'm actually gonna do this. Is there any way for me to actually make like a mist to confuse this fucker?
You don't have anything of that nature on here.
Not even water or something like that? Just to heat it up?
I'm gonna put it this way: you don't have anything that could make a significant amount of steam.
Gonna have to go to
You got a flask, but I mean that's not gonna do enough.
You're gonna have to go to an alchemist and make smoke ones.
Alright then, I'm gonna do like this. I'm just gonna grab this fucker by the fucking neck and just jump away.
I don't resist because I'm too stubborn.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing you like this. I'm just grabbing you like on the side and then just jump.
Okay.
And I'm just asking
Are
you
you
like
saying that
this.
you're not grabbing him by the neck, but you grab him by like the midsection, just like
Yeah, I'm just asking. I'm just asking also you like this if he's able to do this. Actor, take out your wings.
I do as ordered. I do.
You ready for your action? You ready your wings?
Yeah, my wings. I'm not flapping. They're just there. So if you run fast enough, we'll glide.
Well, I'm mostly asking you to actually flip.
He's asking you to get ready with your wings, basically.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I briefly regain concentration. Like, I briefly regain concentration and just go.
Oh yeah. Everyone out.
You just like get
What? Pacifying enchant.
Pacifying enchant, you don't have anything like that, but you do have, you know,
That was our.
wait, oh, captivating chant. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and cast that. Anything that can see and hear.
That thing can most likely see and hear.
No,
No?
it has no human senses anymore.
Oh!
It is an eldritch being.
Fuck!
Wait, it would have worked in its previous state. Though.
Wait.
Good thinking. And that's an ability, so that's not take up your turn.
It is now.
It's a mutant of us from
Quiet. I couldn't hear anything you were saying. Yeah. Logically.
Oh god.
Oh, the music is fitting.
Oh god.
There's an internal prayer. Roll a d6. Roll a d6.
Oh man, the music stopped at the worst time.
Don't worry, it'll pick back up again. That is a success. You have to roll above a 3, and in the back of your mind, as you say this really quick prayer, you hear a few voices in unison chime in, and a few ones you've never heard before that you don't recognize say, "Don't worry, there will always be somebody watching your back." Oh. Where are you behind the DM screen? I'm DM now. Oh. Yeah. To hold it towards you, yes. Mm-hmm. You are within range of it. Yes. You can't get there because you have to be able to see the creature and have a clear shot at it in order to be able to use lightning leash. So from here, it's like from where you're standing right now, because you're still in the amphitheater, you're kind of in the doorway. You would be able to just barely be able to get to that room. You'd just barely be able to get to that room from where you are. You wouldn't be able to see it. You would not be able to see it if you got that far, if you got over there. You can go maybe 1.5 meters from where you're currently standing before you will be out of sight of it, because you'll be around the corner. You're still standing in the doorway. You'll go up to it.
Well, I was not joking you.
Oh. Oh. Roll another d6. Roll another d6.
This is
The creature does not make any attempt to run or move away from you, so as you run up and cast anchor on it, it just stands there.
He knows it's too strong to need to avoid most things.
And it also turns to you. What's happening? You got a 3. The gods did not grace you this time.
Oh shit.
Feel that you still have something watching over you. So, this thing turns towards you. Roll d20, your endurance. Thank you there. That's a what? Yeah, that sounds like a failure to me, an 18. Yeah, that's a failure. Yeah, I would say that 18 will be a failure. The abyss, I stared into the abyss, and the abyss stared back. You gain 15 mania. Yes.
Fighting a demogorgon.
You're fighting an eldritch horror.
Well, this is
Yes.
fun.
You are slightly. You are currently in shock. You'll have to roll endurance on your turn to break out of shock. No, right now you are unfortunately done. But it is anchor. You rushed up to it and you got anchor procced before it turned fully towards you. So anchor is propped on it. It does appear to have taken. The magic flowed and it did grip the creature. Whatever it is now moving slower than before.
I don't think I can do this.
Whatever it is moving slower than before. The magic did grip it. There was something to grab. Whatever that is.
What about you, Doug? How many times have you heard?
Who is still in the room?
And me.
Steph and
We're all no. Well,
you're rushing out of the room. You've just gone off the stage as Carolina rushes up and anchors the thing.
Can I actually try to just throw him near the door?
that's a bad
Not your turn yet.
And
Everybody who wait, hang on, just a moment. Before anything else.
He not gonna type this. Someone has to do it. Chance.
yeah.
I just sent you a message. I need you to tell me. You must tell me.
Well,
I wouldn't be.
not my fault that you did that.
Oh, so you will actually be right behind. Or at least you think so.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, no. That's the obvious one. Oh, wow. Okay. Is anything okay? The big boy, I revere and Siva are already out of the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rodari is in shock.
But I'm able to respond. Like,
You're
I'm able to react to basic orders.
You're barely able to respond to stimuli at all right now. So you pull out your wings and you're ready to fly, but you have no idea where or why.
Yeah, exactly.
You are barely able to think right now.
Lose my
You
damn
are the only one who's still mentally at your own capacity. Roll an intelligence. That's one. That's a success. Okay. You did in fact pick up on the subtle hint that Carona may or may not have been exaggerating when she said she'll be right behind you.
Alright, okay, I'm going, is it after my turn or is it?
After Carona comes Udania.
Alright.
Rudonia,
Yes.
it is your turn to do a thing. You have your wings out,
Yes.
ready, and you have been told to flap in that general direction.
Yeah. I tell you like this, and
You will not give a command at the moment.
okay.
It will follow the previously given command.
Yeah, I'm sort of like really bad at like thinking. I've just been told to do it.
Right now, brain is goofy.
Yeah, how far away from the door would I be right now?
In a good couple of wing flaps, you'll be through it.
Well, fuck.
One turn easily.
I'm flying.
You take off, and Seth, as you hear Garona shouted, "I'll be right behind you. Barricade the door on your way out." Seagull, you heard that, by the way. You heard barricade the door on your way out, but because you didn't see, you're not seeing Garona, so you're not picking up on any other expressions or anything. But Seth, you give it a seed as you're like, no. Yeah, as you just take off and are thrown at a quite incredible speed through the door along with Rudonia, who is still completely dazed. Rudonia, by the way, roll endurance.
No.
Okay, you do not break out of your shock. You're still in shock.
Yeah. I rolled 18. That's
see,
10 above my endurance.
You are already out of combat. Like, you have already broken combat.
Yeah.
So the moment these guys come through the door, what is your response?
Sigwald is kind of standing by. Am I in like the big? We can like see the exit up there.
You will be there. You will be there soon. Like, if you go down this hallway is fairly short. If you just go down this hallway a little bit, you'll get there very, very soon.
It's a good time for Sigwald to have a change of faith and see if he can ask for an apology from Cthulhu.
I mean, you could certainly give a little prayer if you want.
Okay. Well, he's already pissed off as
He may be pissed, but he may or may not be willing to forgive.
Okay, I'm not gonna create a big dialogue because I don't really have the creativity to do it.
Roll creativity.
Okay.
Roll creativity.
Sigwald succeeds.
Sigmund succeeds on his charismatic throw.
Yes. Sigwald goes in a way in his head into a mental prayer. He also goes like I apologize for turning away. I apologize a lot of things. Please forgive me, O Master of all Lord of the Sea.
You hear a voice in the back of your mind. Apology accepted. Oh,
Yeah.
Stray again. And you feel that thread of power that was stripped from you that night return.
Fuck yeah.
You are now reattuned to the great sword of the sea, to the long sword of the sea, and the armor we're wearing.
How do you spell Cthulhu?
CEH.
There we go.
Oh, sorry. You weren't wearing that armor or the long sword of the sea because they just vanished. They return to your back. Or rather, they return equipped and ready.
And then mentally, as Sigurd feels this power returning, he just says that he just in his head he just goes, never again.
Long sword of the sea. Last time when you touched upon this item, it was 8. Well, it was 10 plus 1d8. However, you feel like something more was granted.
Oh. Sigurd got a bigger dick. Oh Lord.
According to the time Corona spent with your weapon of mass destruction, that's not needed. Ah. You fucking figured it out.
Sigurd unbuttons his pants, looks inside. Oh, that's what they mean by longsword.
Lord.
The bonfire of Cthulhu, ladies and
He
gentlemen.
won't do anything about it. No shit. I must say, Cthulhu is a very forgiving god. Or not, yeah, maybe.
He did just tell you never stray again.
Oh,
Also, they are automatically equipped.
yes.
And you feel this odd sensation And it may be very difficult to take these again.
Oh, they're gonna be attached to you now today. What do you do?
The Iron Curious is also sort of evaporated.
Oh shit.
It literally burns off of your body and just disappears as this prayer goes through.
Ooh.
And is replaced by the scale mail of the sea.
Oh.
And you hear again in the back of your mind as you wrap up.
Okay, this time I'm gonna say what we'll do at the top.
All of this is happening as they are flying through the door. And you guys see it as you go through the door, how at Sigvald's side, the longsword just materializes at his belt. And this Iron Curious, the thick plate that normally covers his body, it just sears away, revealing the scale mail of the sea underneath. This light tinted scale mail.
And then Sigvald, he will look down the hallway again towards the amphitheater. Sigvald will start running again, will also say, La Cthulhu Fatam.
He'll run back in.
Yes.
Oh wow, okay. Sigvald runs right back in.
What was that battle cry that?
What?
You know, hello, champ.
It's relayed.
Yeah.
Anyway, so as you guys are set flying up, you see this, and you can just see the rage burning in the Sigvald's eyes, and he just goes sprinting back in. Okay.
I'm still in a day.
He will heed Carona's word and stand by the entrance and see if he can block it.
You are actually up. It is your turn.
Okay. Sigvald will run. Okay, so Sigvald shouts to Carona, says, "What shall I do?"
Wasn't it? It's
Here.
What?
So no one may enter or leave ever again.
Collapse the entrance, you say? Christ! Oh, Cthulhu!
You son of a bitch.
The weapon and armor disappears and you take 700 lightning damage. Use the map.
Your brain!
Brain something mush.
Sigvald enters vegetative state.
99 mania.
Alright, okay, so
What maniac can be carried in a like pea brain?
I wonder if... Okay, I'm gonna try something. When I use the sword, see if I can penetrate it at the roof of the fucking thing.
You wish to try and use the sword to
See if the power of the sword can like make it gravel or something the roof and just collapse. And
Okay. You draw the sword, and in one swift motion, you feel that this is probably your best chance. The hammer's good, but this is too much for that right now. You grab the sword, and as the sword impacts the roof above you, driven by the force of the god you worship, along with literally like 44 base damage, and this most likely being a powered attack, so that being 88. Plus, actually a lot more. You see the sword literally just scales through the rock above you, and just crackles the frame and a good chunk of the roof. You can make feelings about it as you stand here.
Fuck. And as it's about to collapse, I look at Carona. Shall I stay here or should I do you need assistance? Sigvald just takes off.
Here, run.
Sigvald just nods his head and then kind of look back one more time and then he just runs down to the others.
The rocks above in the frame. Sigvald, your turn has ended.
Mm-hmm.
The rocks above the frame appears to be unstable and highly about to fall. I'm gonna give everyone an opportunity, I'm gonna give Carona, your turn is up. It is your turn. What do you wish to do?
What?
The what? is very much still affected by anchor. It is not yet its turn, so it has yet to be able to save. You'll use lightning leash on it? Roll a d6. That's a success. You feel the grace of a god you've never been touched by before. You glance over your shoulder briefly, and you see the face of an elderly man. Just smile at you briefly, and then disappear. And you feel like you've been granted a little bit of extra capacity to think. So, in which order would you like to cast these spells?
Elderly man. See, one eye.
Lightning Leash. You cast Lightning Leash upon it. It does not make an attempt to move. You just casted at basic? Okay. Casted at basic. That's the time show. No. 20 or 40? 40. You casted at 40. That's about 40 potential consumed. You feel your power sapping by the second.
This is very fitting.
Oh, yeah. The Lightning Leash hits it. I assume you want to try to stun it? It seems to lock in place. And unlike its previous form, it is not twitching. It's just not moving. I'm gonna have you roll another d6 for me. You triple. The gods do not grace you with additional power at this moment. You get yourself most of the way, or like you get yourself about halfway down the corridor. You get yourself through the doorway in the corner and about halfway down the corridor that leads to the back room. In this moment, as you rush through the corridor, you hear as the doorway that leads out of the amphitheater gives way, and the rocks come crumbling down. In just a few seconds after you have swung your sword through the archway, you've gotten out of it, you get about halfway down that very short corridor, and the rocks come down.
It's completely blocked.
It is blocked. The doorway is collapsed. Not as far as anyone you know, at least. So, that is your turn, Carolina. So, now, Carolina, it's the creature's turn. It's gonna try to save from the immobilization.
Because now it's actually realized that, hey,
Please don't die.
It succeeds. You hear a little. Here, dude. And what you can just barely hear a squeal from that direction. So, Carol, you hear a loud squealing noise, almost deafening, from the amphitheater.
Yeah, well, that's in real life too.
Yes, this thing begins moving again. Now, it broke that. Did it maintain enough power? It did. Well, you haven't seen it take a step up until this point.
At least I have some weapons.
Well, to be fair.
No. It broke immobilization, meaning it cannot. Meaning it doesn't
No.
actually. It's able to move again, and it's also able to attack.
Is that what this purple signal?
No. I was trying to see.
Well, that doesn't matter when you can teleport.
Oh!
If we. But I was.
You hear that squeal, and at the end of it, you hear just a thunderous roar of air being moved. And then you look over your shoulder as you're running, and there it stands, just a couple meters behind you.
Like a fucking SCP, it's there.
Okay, that's its turn.
Yeah, all it did was move.
If I
It was
had died
moving.
to save the.
It's very upset at you, Carolina.
I'm not the target.
Okay, now,
But you are not.
Seth, it is your turn. The doorway has collapsed behind you, boys.
Is there any way to actually try to squeeze through there?
It would take hours to clear that debris.
Hours we don't have.
Oh, yeah.
We're not gonna clear it or they collapse it. Why would
Yeah,
I'm not gonna collapse it
I
again?
know I said what I mean before. Well, okay.
Kind of horrifying.
I mean, I could collapse some more. Draws out the sword again, looks up the roof.
Wait,
You certainly could.
this
Anyway, you guys are technically out of combat right now. Though you probably don't have all too much time on your hands, or like you get the vague, ominous feeling that there isn't an unlimited amount of time before you are out of safety again. But you do know for a fact you don't have an immediate threat in front of you.
let's see. Well, I don't know if this will work.
Do something.
You want to
Find out if it works.
Seth, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know.
I'm still. Redonia has sort of. No, I'm still.
Way out of like.
No, Redonia has sort of tumbled in the hallway, not quite being able to make a landing right now. So you tumble to a stop in the hallway.
Just
So
the moment I
dangerous.
reflect, the moment I reflect on mine, I'm going to just be probably screaming in immense pain from the armor. Not actually scream though. I wouldn't do that.
I guess so. I know.
I will run over to Redania and help him up and
Okay, you held these two up as it is your turn to act.
I'm gonna pray to my God.
I'll
To see if I can actually do this.
Okay, so this is what you do. She prays to the god of yours.
What more is it? God.
I'm gonna put it this way. There's not many gods willing to intervene with the way of things.
No.
And unfortunately, you don't know the names of the ones that do.
I only know one.
You only know the name of one. Or you think you know, simply. You know it.
I know there's mouse pop. I know two.
Possibly.
Torak.
Alright, but as I said,
That doesn't mean he can latch into me.
probably not.
Probably don't listen. Too busy looking in the mirror. Dang.
Too
And
busy just like
person.
Well, you could try praying. You might get some level of assistance in another in an endeavor, but probably won't reach that level.
Does it? Well, I don't think I can hear.
this is
Sorry,
going
I
to get
mean,
on the
power.
power. You will accept all these things on tables.
That is something you might just be able to do.
Alright, then.
You say a little prayer. Roll a charisma check.
How much was my charisma again?
Your charisma is that you roll your d20.
Right then.
Your charisma is fine.
Oof.
That's a 4. Holy shit!
You're a lucky bastard.
That what? That thing just. I'm looking at the tray and the tray just. Fuck everything. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. You feel you say a little prayer to the Lonely One, and you feel, or rather, you hear. Can't do much. Carona, in this moment, as this thing appears right behind you, you feel this extra little burst of energy.
I'm saying it like this.
And you get a bit of extra spring in your step. And you take a couple of extra long steps that are just enough to get you out of its immediate line of sight. You are now right next to the room with all the doors.
Wait, so that was my power or something?
That was what the Lonely One was really willing to do.
That works for me.
Basically granting her inhuman speed for a short while.
Yeah.
So, Rudania,
Yes.
roll an endurance.
No, that's a 19. I'm still in shock.
Yeah, he's still fucked up. Sigmund,
Unless you give me orders, I'm not gonna
Well,
respond.
should I also roll endurance?
you are not in shock, so you don't have to.
You can try and get me out
Oh,
of it.
The Sigmund is in shock, alright. He's in shock the fact that Cthulhu is such forgiving.
He's like, holy shit, that actually worked.
Keep in mind, Cthulhu's a stupid teenager right now.
Wait,
what?
Well, yeah, it's kind of improved.
Yes. It could actually. Sigmund, I want you to roll me 2d12.
Fuck you, Anders! Well, how many?
2d12.
13. That's not bad though.
No, you lose. You regain 13 mania.
Oh, that's not bad.
You're at 2.
28.
What?
Yeah, 28 million. Alright, there we go.
No, you were at 15.
Yes, I gained.
No, you regained. So, like, you lost those. Sorry, you lost 13 mania.
Oh,
So you're
You realize that holy shit,
I thought
my
you said
god
you
just forgave me. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Anders.
You realize your god just forgave your bullshit. Holy shit.
The only thing going through Sigma's mind right now, he's just reciting all the Cthulhu poetry right
Yeah, your world is fortified right now.
Nothing can break Sigma, right?
However, you still have to do something. You're in the corridor, running.
Oh, I'm still running.
Oh well, you're in the corridor. You just helped these guys up.
Sigma just stands there, sword in hand, hammer in hand, just kind of look around. No.
Well,
I still
But
like
now-
a space cake.
I'm just-
my life.
I'm just done praying now, and I'm just. Well, first I'm gonna try to heal him.
yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm going to do preserve life, and I'm gonna. Do you think I can upcast that? To actually heal you? I don't know.
That's Redonia's spell, but not yours.
Yeah, I'll do about the same.
In opportunity. Yeah, you can upcast it.
Okay,
You can upcast it. You feel confident enough to upcast it once.
so I upcast this preserve life, and then I place my hand gently on his arm.
You feel that you have in fact restored his vigor and his life force to where it should be, but the arm still does not respond.
Maybe I can slap him into.
Redonia,
Yes.
you're fully healed. But your arm still is not working.
Okay.
What the fuck did that creature do to his arm?
We'll find out later.
Hopefully not unfixable damage.
Ironbeard, you big oaf. Any idea?
Simple. She gave us all the time we need to get away. I think we take that time. It hurts, lad.
But yeah, I want my orc booty.
There's a chance he'll come out.
I'm just smacking him in the arm. Just Not actually. I'm putting it this way. No, not you.
No, I mean, just like,
Yeah, I'm just smacking him in the arm.
I'm putting it this way, by the way. That vision that the captain had of the three adventurers coming out, of the adventurers coming out from the lights in the city of Valkyria. One of them being a half-orc in an ethereal flowing dress. It seems shaky at this moment. In fact, there's a lot of things that's immediately coming to mind right now for you, Sigvald, that is starting to feel like, did they ever happen? But,
Can't believe it.
so, I do have to tell you that I can't do that way. We must go. We can't stay here and just throw away what little we have. We have to finish. We may not be beaten, but let's not die at the hands of an ancient horror.
Are you anything? All you're saying, Ronaldo's hears that is quite mumbling. He doesn't hear shit.
He's just like,
I'm just saying like this. Let's just go.
the large man, Iron Beard, is slowly making his way out.
Yeah.
Into the large.
Listen, are you still conscious?
He's conscious, but he is.
I'm
still in
gonna-
shock.
I'm gonna
I'm
show
just gonna put him like that, and
You pull him over your shoulder and,
Yeah, and
you
just
carry
walk
on
him out. And I'm just, come on now, big guy.
Yeah, that
I don't
becomes
say a
your
word.
heroic sacrifice.
Don't say a word. I just start walking.
I'm just gonna say this to
he,
Steve.
he actually already picked you up.
Yeah.
You began walking in here.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just really. Yeah, I'm just gonna say like this to Steve. Don't worry, Flynn. If it's your woman, she's gonna make it. Let's hope so.
But she's pretty tough, that one.
And I'm
sure
just,
they'll be fine.
and I'm just saying like this. If you're really worried, do a prayer to your God.
I remember back to you, Sigmund. Says, "Hi, sure she'll be fine. Roll an intelligence for me, will you?"
Don't like that.
He's lying through his fucking teeth on it.
Yeah, I mean, 19. Sigmund's a little bit distraught. He does not pick up on the fact that Iron Beard was very obviously lying.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
He's not confident at all.
I'm just saying this to Iron Beard. Just don't lie.
But Sigma will repeat the protection, the old Cthulhu protection chants repeatedly in his head.
This campaign might take a turn for the more fortified before we're done.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, so, Haruna, these boys are making their way out using the time you gave them. The creature is close behind. You again hear the beginnings of the gathering of wind. You are standing right in front of the door to the room with the 6 doors within it. The door is still open. Magic still pouring out of it.
Two possible things I may do. And
How do you get out?
what do you mean I can't get out? Which
No,
way?
You die where you stand, or you get out.
Yeah,
You die where you stand or you get out of here.
I
Well,
cannot
what would you
get
do?
out.
What do you mean you can't get out?
The door's locked, remember?
Hello.
Hello.
The fucking teleporter rooms, man.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
would lead inside this structure.
You die where you stand.
They
I
would
need
be
Haruna.
inside this structure.
Haruna,
Yeah.
I need to roll for luck real quick.
No. Because you see, I have two options. As I say it.
Yeah, you do. But I still need you to roll for luck.
Yes. That I know. Can you... Okay, there you go. Because here's the thing. Can you... Okay, there you go. So, I'm gonna send you 2 messages, Wilhelm.
Yeah.
I have... What I would like to do... I have 2 options, as I said. However, they very much depend on the answer of the Aesir.
You know I can't give straight answers like that.
I know. But they're not gonna give straight answers like that.
No. The
What?
Aesir know you have a way to fix this. You have a way to stop this thing.
Yes, I do.
The gods do know that.
The question is, do I know?
You do. There's a nagging feeling in the back of Carona's mind that she could end this thing once and for all with some of the power that she carries. She's just not sure if she's strong enough to do it.
Exactly. And that's why... As you know, I have a bottle of liquid potentia.
Oh, right, you do.
I do.
A full bottle like that.
And now... Okay. So,
Triple.
Wilhelm, look
Yes?
at the message I sent you. I send you now.
Shout, but I'm waiting.
And... that's one possible way I could do it. The other way...
I'm so worried by that. I don't really think I am. I have this line over
I'm so fucking upset with this. Why?
because
What is supposed to try to kill it?
I blame the man to the right of me.
Look at the message I sent you. The 2 of them. I have 2 options. Those are my 2 options.
Hear that well, dude.
Those are my 2 options I have.
Must refuse, Frankie. You receive an answer.
But I will not... I will not ask for guidance about this. That's just the
I'll
2
put it
options
this
I
way.
have.
I'll put it this way: you have one option that you carry for quite a while now. That it's not the best one, but it is the ultimate conclusion you could use should push come to shove.
I mean, there's
But I-
always one thing I could use, but that may also be dire consequences to that.
But I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna give you a hint as to what the response to that prayer will be.
Yeah.
That Carona has already picked up on. The magic in those teleporters, while it's definitely magic, it's not the kind of magic that the Aesir know of.
Okay.
It is magic older than even them.
Okay. Yeah. Then I have still 2 options because you gave me an idea.
Yes. I'm saying this. That jug, that canteen of yours full of potential might be very useful. It gives you a potential out that does not involve depression. But yes, that is the ultimate solution.
Yeah. I do a quick prayer to the Aesir.
Yeah.
I heard Ager.
Quick prayer to the Aesir. Roll a d6.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's a 2.
Well, he just went to punch it, right?
Yeah, I have to beat my roll. Get a higher one.
What?
I got a 6. It's chaos. For the random d6 rolls, you always have to roll higher than either a threshold I set at the moment or higher than I roll. If I just roll the die, it always gives a higher chance of you succeeding. So I rolled the die. I got a 6.
Which means it was unbeatable.
Yeah.
So I failed this roll.
Yeah. You get a response, but to your prayer. But what is the immediate question you have?
The immediate question I have was, please dismantle my spell after I cast it, and let it not consume this world.
You receive the response. No such promise can be made.
Oh! Ooh.
For with the kind of power you carry with you, there's a chance it could grow even beyond us.
That's mortifying.
Well, we're dead.
No, you're not. I have yet another chance. I have yet another options.
Good chunk of glass and go thermal nuclear.
I could literally very well blow up by doing this. Literally speaking.
Yes.
Don't worry. If you die, Sigma will enter Valhalla and drag you from it.
Yes, that's what killing you means.
I will kill you until you die. Yes, that's what killing you means.
That's foolish. It will kill you. And if I die, yes, that's what killing you means. Love how you said, Gabriel.
What are you planning, Garona?
That's what I'm planning.
Skriv upp och bara.
I'm not sure if that would be enough though.
There's always time.
Copycat?
Yeah, look at my abilities.
Yeah, I know what it does. It's thundering copycat though.
Yeah, I know.
This will probably always be good.
But seeing as the large amount of potential, it would be, it could very well increase to the power.
Okay. I'm saying this.
Yeah.
It will increase the power. There's no question about that. And given that you don't know the full, Carolina doesn't have a full understanding of Thunderstorm, so it will use all the power available.
Yeah.
So, how do you want to do this? Whoa! What happens as Carona goes through with her plan? You have your options. Say your prayers.
My prayers have been said. My prayers.
Well, for one of you, is not coming out alive.
My prayers has been said. However, I do have one last word to the
Okay.
to the party.
Okay.
Thank you for all this time. We may never see each other again,
No.
but thank you.
Would you mind holding those words? As you're walking down past the large machine above you, past this giant orb, you hear in your minds Carmona's voice. Would you kindly repeat those words?
Hello?
Yeah, I don't remember what I said, but okay, yeah, I can. I'm sorry, I may not come back, but thank you for all this time.
Well, see you in hell or heaven.
I drink the full bottle of liquid potentia.
Well, that's gonna fucking.
As you chug that bottle,
And at the same time, at the very same time, Thundering Copycats.
trigger Thundering Copycat, firing off Thunderstorm in this very limited space.
Yes. And I pray to the gods one last prayer. To just ask me to just ask them. Take me to a teleport.
You know the rules.
I know the
D6.
rules.
Or D6, there's a good chance.
That's a 6, baby.
That's a 6!
That's a 6.
Okay. Time. Take me away from here, please. I don't want to die like this. And you chug the potion, or you chug the bottle, and you trigger Thundering Copycat, and you just feel an immense surge of power as 136,000 potential rushes through your veins. Jesus Christ! You feel like you're going to explode. But at the same pace as you drink, the spell is rushing that power straight out of you. And from your hands emits a small cloud, barely the size of your own head, purple in hue. And right in that moment, as a rush of wind enters the room, the little thing stands before you. And one single spark goes off in the cloud, and everything goes white. You guys are thrown across the room.
You're nearby.
You're in an adjacent room. You are thrown across the space with the giant orb. You're not halfway across it. You're thrown across it from the force of the explosion caving in that entire area.
Am I allowed?
Allowed what?
Signal goes.
Yes. That's allowed. You're thrown across the room. You're thrown about 30 meters. You're nowhere near it, but whoa! Rocks just come flying in, halfway burying the machine.
Wait, what happens to me and I'm holding him on my fucking shoulder.
Oh, it's talking. You guys still talking. Meanwhile, Perona, as the pain overcomes you, everything goes dark.
Oh damn.
And you wake up on a cliffside, overlooking a vast ocean. You've never seen this cliff before, but it's one thing's for sure. It's not the place you went during your prayers. It's somewhere else.
Yeah.
But you recognize the person that sits next to you.
Oh god.
It's Odin himself.
Hello.
He sits there and says, "So, will this do?" You stand up and you look around. Behind you, you see the Vale. To your right, you see the Badlands stretching out, the vast empty desert. To your left, you see a large temple that has long fallen to ruin. And if you look further into the left, you see an explosion in the distance, lifting the very earth.
What?
And from the gaping maw in the ground sprays forth a torrent of energy, reaching into the sky.
No.
Fairy clouds. And you see the very force of this blast creates a pulse of power emanating from the hole. And you look around. You see those fog walls that once used to hold strong start to shiver and quake.
What?
And they fade in all directions.
all directions?
Destroyed. You look north beyond the Badlands. In the very distance, you can see stretching out just along the edge of the horizon some form of landmass that has never before been visible. To the very east, you can see islands in the distance. You cannot see, or rather to the west, you can see little islands in the distance. But to the east, you can just see Artha or Marath stretching out endlessly. The fog wall being invisible in that direction as well. And either south.
I do as Odin. I went unconscious for a while. But it would seem for not that long, as you were able to save me. However, due to what I just saw, what happened to the others?
They are also safe.
They are?
And I made sure of that.
Oh, thank you very much, Odin.
I had Thor tend to that. He is a bit more capable of dealing with multiple individuals.
Hmm.
I hope you'll meet again, but I cannot promise many things with that.
Of course. I thank you very much yet again, Odin, for all that you have done.
I'll have you know, the event you just created and unleashed upon the world is of proportions so great that they were not even seen during its own creation.
Mm.
And he just takes a step and fades out of existence. Yeah. Leaving you standing there on the cliff.
Oh, what now?
Well, I'm glad you asked. You find yourself flung across the room into a rock wall. Everything goes dark. And you stand up a moment later. And again, you're overlooking some form of land. It looks very brown and dull and yellow and boring. It looks just like Lithrak should, really. It looks like it's Lithrak. You're looking over it. Nobody can mistake Lithrak.
Yeah, it looks like a shithole.
It either looks like mud piles or just dead grass.
It's a shithole.
It's a shithole. It's around. It's Lithrak. Poorly kept and everything.
Yeah, what a fucking crap thing, all right?
You're sitting up on a mountain cliff. And here is where you guys have been moved to. Everyone to be more exact. If I pull up the map here, you, Karona,
Yeah.
are sitting up here on this mountain cliff.
I don't see the pointer.
Oh. If I just put this in the center and zoom in,
Oh yeah, that. Okay, got it.
you're sitting there, and yes, it's a crispy map.
Yeah.
You boys are, on the other hand, sitting up on this mountain ridge right here.
Wow.
Wow.
So you were all brought in equidistant from the Nexus, and also, as you guys come to and sit up, the ground rises. A burst of energy comes forth from below. The clouds are torn apart, and a pulse of energy destroys the fog walls surrounding it.
I'm going to close.
You feel the force of the blasts as the shockwave washes over you.
Can I just ask real quick, Roland?
Yes,
Didn't Ares already destroy the south one?
yes. The south one was already.
Alright.
The north, east, and west ones were still there though.
Alright, gotcha.
Alright. So,
Mind you, Redonia is still totally out of it.
oh yeah, he's still basically passed out. And you
This
hear,
is the beginning and the end of a new era.
you will hear a as something heavy and metallic is dropped on the rock behind you.
in the hell is that?
And then you hear,
Who the fuck?
just a bit last minute if you ask me, but it worked. As you turn around,
Wait, this is the ghost.
as you turn around, and Steve will also turn around along with the big boy,
Yeah, I'm just.
fucking Iron Beard. You'll turn around, and the audience still have it.
Yeah.
You'll turn around, and behind you stands a huge lad.
This stealthy side of beast.
Well, huge and huge. He's not super tall. He's actually only about the height of a. He's actually only about 190. So by the definition of all of you guys, he's not super tall.
Yeah.
He's tall, but he's not super tall. But,
Yeah, I'm just.
and he is chunky.
Yeah.
He's big. He's got red hair.
Just for reference, should we all just think of God of War Thor?
Yes.
Yeah. That.
Who else?
Of course.
Who? What other form of media has portrayed Thor correctly?
Exactly.
True. Now.
Chris Hemsworth is honestly very important.
I mean, he's hot as shit, and he's got a great character, and he's got great acting. Unfortunately, Thor is just not written right in Marvel.
True.
That's very correct.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
He stands up straight and goes, "Oh, so you guys do that?"
Well, our friend mostly did that.
Oh, yeah. Odin took care of that one.
Well,
Oh,
it was okay.
do you have any idea how much power it takes to teleport from a different dimension to here and grab 4 people and yourself, teleporting several thousand miles away, and all of that has to happen within the span of half a second? Do you have any idea how much power that takes?
Well, okay, let's deal with that. You are.
Look, I may be a god, but that just don't mean I'm immortal, okay? Nor does it mean I'm all powerful.
You could have me with that. You could have told me with that.
He swings his arm just like casually, and the hammer just goes flying, just like knocking you in the chest, knocking you back down to the ground. Yep. God, ginger. God. Just like,
You
just
remember,
like gestures to the hammer and just comes back.
You mean, and like that. Remember, he does like that.
Like he's even lazier than that. He's like,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal.
he's even lazier than this moment. Put it that way. He's a bit tired.
I'm just gonna learn to heal myself. This. Yeah, after that hammer attack.
She just took Mjolnir to the chest.
Yeah, legit.
Okay,
I'm
what is
just happy.
that sequence?
I'm just happy that's a love.
Is it what stands up? He looks at the Thor, not even batting an eye that it's just another god. Just standing
Speaking
there.
of which, you're doing that. At Thor. Because you're 2 meters 40.
Yeah, according to God of War Thor, it's apparently 7'4". So
7'4".
224 centimeters.
Yeah, so you're doing this, Adam. Because he's still 20 centimeters shorter than you.
So he walks up to him, looks at him for a second, then he just kind of looks back to that. And then he says, "All right, everyone, pack up. We have to go back."
I just like,
I don't care if there's like a grain of just dust left of her. I'm not leaving her there. Not her body.
Hey, boy, calm down. Odin moved her. I'm not fast enough to move. I cannot move that fast.
Well, can you at least tell us where?
No idea. This was a random teleport. He could have ended up on the opposite side of the world for all I know. All I know is that he won't leave her anywhere dangerous.
Wow. Why?
You know, faithful followers and all that.
Wow. Why ain't he polite for that?
That's a very good progress for 215. They're almost.
You guys are what are you playing at? What are you doing?
No,
He was looking at a Coca-Cola fridge.
yeah, but this is dude, it's a mini fridge.
Yeah, but like, what?
I've been paying attention, you know, but my
Yeah,
character's
we
not
are.
like,
Why? Mini fridge. So gay.
But we have a small fridge next to me, so I can have my drinks. It's in the kid, they are.
Yeah,
You have a. You're gay.
Yes. Gay. But still, that doesn't matter. Mini fridges are gay in their own rights. Like they're not good gay. They're just the bad kind of gay. You know the ones that shove it in your face.
Anyway, well, to be fair,
Like literally.
well, to be fair, I actually do hate mini fridge.
I think it's fine. I think it's a ton of power and don't do much.
You should get one of those like super mini
That
fridges
depends on what kind of mini fridge you get.
that you just plug into your like computer.
Yeah, I know.
Well, wherever she is, I'm gonna find her.
I'm guessing this is gonna be another question. Wonderful.
Will those wanna join me? Join me. I'm just doing like this. You know what to do. No, I have no idea. This one lift me up because I just got knocked to the ground by me. Oh yeah, I lift you up like yes, you just like fly for a second up and down and then back up.
Yeah, and then I'm holding up my hand like this, and then I will join you on that.
What about the reptile?
I'm still completely out of it.
Roll two d20s.
And if you're wondering, it was meant to be.
First D20 is 17.
And then
It's a 5.
I will join you.
Great balance.
Oh, you still
Your shot.
take me with me.
I'm finally no longer in shock. You've never been.
Yeah.
I've been in shock for a solid couple
Well,
of
to be
minutes.
fair,
Yeah.
I'm sorry warming up to you people.
Well, to be more exact, you've only been in shock for about 35 seconds.
How about a good slap? I grab him by the collar. As you do it. Are you still there?
Yes, it's me.
And can I'm just doing like this. I still slap you. No,
Do not slap me.
no, I'm slapping him across the head. Couldn't miss that opportunity. Felt more like a hot fight. No, not you. I swear you asshole. Because I'm the one who had to carry you. How is the Thor reacting to all of
He's the one laughing.
Yeah.
I just laughed already.
Hey, dude, you want? You need some drink?
Oh, I got plenty back in my lunch.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're an ace here. God. Yeah, I'm just pouring the rest of my drink. I'm just drinking some.
You're guzzling that shit.
Yeah.
It's just water. It's just water.
Yeah, and I'm just putting it back. Yeah, and I'm just reptile. Next time you get knocked out, I'm leaving your ass.
Well,
Yeah, whatever.
whatever happens, I'm gonna find that fine ass of pork booty. Whatever it is.
That is a sentiment I can get behind, brother.
Good.
Don't you have some
I was not
Chinese or something?
Killing giants is so out of fashion these days.
I'm gonna buy you a phone.
I thought that was your shtick.
Josh,
Look, after about 300,000, you can't get sick of them.
Josh, I'll borrow your charger over.
Especially when they breathe faster than you can kill them.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
I kind of gave up on that front.
Wow, the almighty four giving up on slaying giants.
Who's out here crocheting these days?
Yeah, I'm just like this. I'm just cocking up and this guy.
You're like, what the fuck, bro? He's like, no, of course not.
Yeah. Wait, did the Thor say he also does crochet these days?
Yeah, of course, you're saying I'm joking.
Oh yeah, well, and the sequel's called. What a wonderful game that is. If you got the balls for it.
No, not crocheting, as in making stuff, you
That
know?
was a Hobbit reference.
Oh.
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, and I'm just, well, you better, I'm guessing you have a big schedule and about how long you're going to hear this.
I have a lot of beer drinks.
I just stand there and go,
Wait, just a question. Are you just like the typical god drunk or something?
I do a lot of drinking.
It's like, I'm taking that as a yes.
I just look at you both and I just go, why can't I move my arm?
Well, it's paralyzed.
Shortly after you say that, you feel a shooting pain tingle up from your left hand, like from the very fingertips, all the way up your arm, and just like move all the way down your spine, and just pulse back and forth continually until you go, ah.
It works.
I'm now writhing in pain, holding on to my entire body.
Yes, he is rolling around in anger. Yeah.
No, I'm just collapsed, just holding on to the
Can you heal him from that or something?
I feel like I've been tried.
I wonder if Sigwa's chiropractic practices could work.
Oh shit! I don't know. Good plan. How a bone-related injury?
I will poison you.
Poison you.
Maybe if I. Maybe burn.
I have poison breath.
Oh,
Yeah. Now I'm just. What happens if I try?
Thor walks over and is like, "Oh, right. Let's see if I can give you at least a little bit of something before I go."
I'm just like I'm writhing so much in pain. I'm slowly just like seeping up poison gas on the floor.
Yeah, he's like, "Stop that!" And he like curls at your mouth. He's like,
And then it just like smokes out my nose.
so he then just like picks you up by your bad arm. Like, feeling return to your own. What the hell did you drop me back down?
I just collapsed on my knees. What the hell did you do? Mind you, I'm on my knees, but like he's not much stronger than me even when I'm on my knees.
No, he just not to lift you even like that much. You're not very tall
Compared to us, no.
Wait, how does that? What did you do?
Ace your magic.
You just karate chopped his arm.
Or he's shorter than you.
Yeah, no, I'm
So
240.
he did that to lift you like that far off the ground.
He grabbed me like by the elbow to pick me
He
up.
did that and just like,
And he's just here snacking away. He's enjoying this.
Ace your magic.
Yeah, damn.
I gotta go. Bye. And he also takes a couple of steps and then just like disappears into nothing.
Nice guy.
I need some sleep. And I take out the temporary telecoin and just press it to make it just make me fuck right off to the academy.
Wait, what? Okay, you're
I have the single telecoin and have my multi-coin which takes me straight to the college. The same one takes me back to the blacksmith in Valkyria.
yeah, it
Well,
does.
not the smith, but you know, the guy in the basement area.
Yeah, it takes it back to that Smith.
Yeah.
Takes it right back to the basement area of. You're talking about Curia.
No.
It takes it back to the basement area of Arborum. The keep of Arborum, which happens to be in Lithrak.
Right. Yeah, because he helped me make a singular telecoin.
Yes.
And that led me to the academy.
You appear there, and
Actually, well, it would be cool if I snapped the coin to make it work, but the multi-coin just I
you know,
I was like, I need some rest. You just watch this little coin with a ruler, I just snap. And it's almost like when the when people in like the house elf distribution.
Yeah.
all right. So, Rudonia disappeared, and I'm thinking with Rudonia having returned
To Arborum.
to Arborum,
Yeah, I'm
Tyrona being where she is, far up north, and you guys being still on that nonstop, I think we should wrap it for tonight.
wait, before you go, Sigwa looks to Ironbeard. You're joining us, brother.
It's not like you got much else to do.
Like that's true.
Let's go.
You guys just heard. I need some sleep, and then I just
And then like the lick and
yeah.
just a little bit.
No, you don't.
No,
But let's grab in there.
and I'm just gonna do like this. I'm going to rest too. I lost so much.
Come on, man. We're playing for tonight.
Yeah, we're wrapping it for tonight.
20 to 10.
Yeah,
it's 10%.
I want to have some time to restore all this before midnight.
And I'm and
I also feel like my stomach's about to crash properly. So, like, I had a lot of beer tonight.
no shit.
So-
Okay. Question.
Yes.
As we are wrapping this up, do we gain any kind of experience?
You all gain just awful lot of experience, actually. Because now I can finally tell you what you were fighting. You were fighting experiment 692.
Yeah.
Which is a remnant of the people that came before everything on Maraf.
Aliens.
No, they're the ones that built the Nexus.
The precursors.
The ones who built the Nexus. The ones who brought magic into the world at all. The ones who merged the realms.
So basically, this was one of the experiments.
Yes, a leftover forgotten remnant.
God damn.
Which
And-
sort of pistol when
When you guys tormented and stressed this experiment to the point of near failure, it realized its true potential
when we beat the shit out of his like dying body.
and became a god seed.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Yes, the beginnings of the makings of a true elder god.
Holy shit, and we defeated, or she defeated it.
Wait.
Yeah, and you destroyed the Nexus in the process. That was why the explosion was so insanely massive. You know that giant ball in the center of the room?
Isn't that the thing? Isn't that actually the one that amplifies magic so we can use
Yeah.
it?
It's only a matter of time before magic becomes different in this realm. Anyway, that's not tonight. It may take 100 years before that happens. It may take 1,000. I don't know.
Maybe
So-
the campaign finishes before that happens. Who knows?
It will.
Hey, Wilhelm,
But-
this could actually be the beginning of the transition.
Actually,
Yeah, that's him.
that's an entirely different quest line that will take place soon enough.
Oh, okay.
Within due time.
Within due time.
I'm very happy that my solo character is not this far ahead in time. He's further back in time.
Yes. But one thing is for sure. Yes.
That meme for you.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. That's great.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
Historical memes are great.
Oh yeah.
So, you all get an absolute ton of XP for this.
So how much did we get actually?
We'll find out in a second.
Well,
and it's speak.
Man at the midnight.
you get an absolute ass tons worth of 2 experience points
Ah,
Lovely.
at 36 levels.
What?
Not quite that much.
I'm more than to actually stop for a second.
You guys did, however, reach level 15.
Level
15
15.
were all brought up to level 15.
Everyone.
I guess that's what happens when you defeat a god seed.
You were all elevated to the point of power where there's just nowhere to go from here.
So basically,
There are no challenges remaining for these characters.
so
Nor nearly. At this point, it's a grind to get any further.
And it's going to be a lot more than 1,000 XP level up now, huh? Yeah.
You're gonna have to help me distribute points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You mean-
That would be 800 points.
Huh?
That would be 800 to distribute.
What level
And
were you
each-
up?
And each stat point costs 20.
No, okay, you gained one that's level 6.
This Bobby gained a few more because he was level 5.
Oh.
How many points do I have?
Well, how many levels are there between the 5 and 15? 10.
10, so 1,000 points.
Yes.
1,000. Goddamn.
So I gained, let's see, was that 3? I get 8 levels.
Yeah,
Yes.
me too. 800 points.
800. Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
I start distributing these.
So basically, you get each point is worth 20.
you need,
I know.
Each stat point is worth 20. However, core stats are worth 1-to-1.
you can help me with that one too, but
And you cannot change your endurance and luck.
there's not much. There's not much. So it's not that.
Okay, so I have 1,000 points, and I'm gonna cut them in half.
There. They have 700 IP available there.
Okay, so I have.
I help you with the IP.
Well,
Mm,
I'm working on my own thing here, so it's
Your potential has been restored to no modifier because you all leveled up.
I'm gonna put straight up just 4 points in cast immediately, which is with that's no. There's
4 points.
So 80 points. Minus 80. Minus you have 720 points left. And there's like on touch strain. Let's add 5 to that.
What?
That's why it's 100.
I'm just looking here what I should put it.
Well, you again, it's for every stat.
Yeah, I know these three are not
It's luck and endurance. You cannot raise.
yeah, I know that. So
But everything else you can raise.
all right. I think I will put the one on casting.
Right on.
1 point.
Yeah, 1 point on casting.
Let's see, what else I want to increase? How about my agility?
And
Fuck, let's
then
make that
it will
320
be
by
on-
adding 4 points.
Tjugo.
On intelligence, 2.
How many in? So let's add. That'd be 600. Add 34 points. Right?
Yeah.
Another 80. 40 points. So I have 400 points left. I'm gonna stop right there and then
200
the rest of my
points.
bigger potential. There's a fucking code straight.
All right, the last thing,
200 and 200.
let's see now.
Oh my God, well, I have distributed my points and it's all in temp right now because it was 800 points.
Hold it for a moment. I'm trying to help the
Yeah.
boy.
On
1 point for skill.
I can put it on bigger.
And that's 1 point.
potential, right?
That is 1 so you can.
If you want, I'll do this.
More or so you want.
Okay, I was 100
Minus
bigger.
What do you want to increase in how much? Just not endurance.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Well, look, I endurance a lot.
But I want 11 thing.
Because then you can just.
I don't know.
It's weird. Okay, so that's 40 points. You have 960 left.
All right,
5
And now-
intelligence, like 20
Okay,
Okay,
intelligence.
that's 100.
on the potential,
5 in casting.
same
So
100.
that's.
I think that's what I want
That's
to do.
fine. Oh, yeah, this one.
Okay.
All right, and now
Yeah,
spring.
5 in
I have how many points do I have now?
You have 6,000 left. 440 points left.
So,
Okay, on strain, I will put
10 point.
2 points.
2 points would be 200, yeah.
Okay, so I'll do it.
and what was this
10
one?
points and stuff.
Agility.
I have 400.
That is like how far you can burn and
And I'm gonna
also like, yeah, how easy it is to do certain release actions.
Well, not.
And dodging.
It's pretty high, so
It's 13, it's not low.
Buddy.
Yes,
Can he increase his strength above 20?
yes.
Okay.
He is half giant, so very much.
so basically for us, it's just like just 60 or something.
Not impossible, but it's just like, it's, once you hit like a certain level,
400 points.
if you're not like a ridiculously physically large species,
So let me remove.
it's gonna start costing a lot of points.
Would be
That's my
400.
Okay,
If 360 left,
let's
do you want to increase your health and vigor? Or health
and
and
now
Yes, I will use the remaining points.
Yeah, put
I will
into
put
the empty mod section there.
on-
And how much?
So I'm just gonna cut that down to 60 and a half. So that will be
Let me just do this instead.
Okay.
130.
I will
Divided
put
by 180.
3 more on intelligence.
Nice, there you go. I
Actually-
think I am happy with this.
Let's say this,
So
even at 1 more.
50, so you're gonna have 3 points.
Okay,
So you have the 3 that's like, then you end up
Yeah.
at.
Okay, so
That was just not
yeah, 30.
because
Yeah,
then
that's
me.
no,
He's gonna be 50 point.
okay, let's put 1 more then.
Yeah, I count. I think they did that.
that's fine. Okay,
Alright,
I helped
then-
Chris distribute his stuff too. He's tanky as fuck. Holy shit.
I'm not surprised.
I'm done.
Me?
I'm
Well,
gonna
in that
change
case,
it.
you will, yeah, now you
Alright.
can finish your.
Now, let's see. Well, there's nothing more on the points there, unless
Unless you have 380 points left.
unless the DM can give me some tips here.
I mean, you're a mage,
Yeah.
Hellwalker.
Alright, so
You
that-
worship the lonely one, which means, and you're chaotic in nature, which means one of the things your character would value, most likely at least, is power.
Most definitely.
So I'd be willing to bet that they would probably be pretty interested in putting as much effort as they could in casting, given that you use magic primarily.
There you go. All right, then put everything in casting. Then
Everything's on casting. 3, 40. Let me just do a little bit of quick math.
There we go, okay.
I almost have the same amount as you.
We
have one
by.
official one.
That's official. Okay. Oh dang.
Okay,
That's gonna give him 20 points total in casting, so he's up at 59.
holy fuck. So I'm gonna say real quick, me and Chris have been working in the background, keeping track of points and such. I now have 418 health, 340 potential, 20 strength, 20 agility, endurance hasn't changed, 18 int, 7 casting, charisma hasn't changed.
So, are you
Wait,
happy with this?
okay,
I'm satisfied.
But okay, charisma
Okay.
I didn't change, luck I didn't change because I'm not allowed, and my stealth is not 12.
Is the moment.
I could probably.
Can I change my race entirely to just demigod?
No,
You haven't ascended to godhood yet.
you're not quite there yet.
Halfway there.
There's still things that will probably
The
have
top level is 25.
mechanical burn or something.
Alright.
Yeah.
I feel like if you had one last mark damage, it would have fucking wiped the floor.
I forgot about that. I forgot that I need to
Look
make
at my
I'm
stats.
very afraid. And my deity clan.
Where's your stats?
Look at my stats.
You talk about the room.
It's here. Rodania Von Meta.
Oh.
I love Rodania. He's my fucking boy.
The last seat was that.
It's me. Hey, do you want to see the book? Oh shit.
Yeah, it was just doing weird shit.
Ah, I don't know.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Okay. This one is done. And it has become an immensely much more powerful caster. Let's take a look at Rodania real quick.
Yeah, this is after points have been like.
You see Rodania. You made. Oh, your agility is high, bro.
Yeah,
Really high. The critical roll is gonna be a coin toss.
yeah, okay.
Critical rolls are gonna be a coin toss.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. What the evening strength 20? Well, yeah, it's up to 25.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I mean, it's up there.
Yeah, hey, there's
20 charisma!
wait, you have, oh yeah, right, you're not to erase this, man. Dude, the odds of you failing are so low.
I changed back to I did 18. It's just between my stats.
Okay, so he lowered his agility for 2 points to increase his strength to 27.
Okay, that's
There's 18 agility.
his base attack. Like,
You know, actually, I'm gonna do the same.
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna make my agility 18 and strength 22. Because that was smart.
His base attack with his, like, longsword of the sea is 42.
Damn.
Let's see, if I just, let's say I only equip my. Oh, I'm talking about one of
Oh, yeah, we need
to. That regular blade sword.
this part.
Did I lose the blade sword? I did. I lost my regular blade sword. I don't have that no more.
Also, just imagine.
I think.
It's just imagine.
Oh, right. Yeah,
No, no,
let's take a look at that part.
I have to know.
Yeah, you've been in the middle of something for a while now.
Actually,
In the raid. We'll get to it right after we're done with you guys getting
Well, I'm a damage dealer.
Thornton into
Yeah.
on the mountaintop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. I think we're all good. Okay, Carola.
Mm-hmm.
I see Carol. Let's take a look at you. Oh, good girl.
I have sent in the chat already.
That's not right. That's not meant to be there because that's twice.
Oh, wow.
But you can look at my stats if you want to, directly in the sheets.
You did not put anything into casting? Okay.
No.
That actually
I can show you.
point in the
The,
stealth.
like, okay. So, hear me out here. Hear me out here. It's actually a little bit of sense. Because,
That's
because let's see here. With charisma
First introduce.
and intelligence, I can make the price drop significantly in stores.
True word of wish.
Wait, what did you just say?
Which means he can do whatever the fuck he wants, whatever.
What did you say?
With my charisma and intelligence, I can make prices drop significantly in stores.
That is true. How? You can argue and you can haggle.
Exactly.
And the higher charisma is, the easier it is to haggle.
I did this.
Yeah, and I got 19 charisma.
Against my very warm legs.
Okay, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And then
So that means I can buy stuff.
Okay.
Fucking me.
So, does everybody feel like
I'm satisfied.
I'm
I
very satisfied.
think I am satisfied, but I'm not sure. Because
I know I'm gonna sound like such a greedy little shit saying this, but because we didn't discover it, I can understand completely that you're gonna say no. It would have been
regarding
nice
the stealth, I'm not sure if I want that much stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 levels wasn't enough for you?
No. I don't mean, like, for example, like, I don't know, someone found a weapon that could work in their favor. I don't know, like, maybe found something cast bad.
Well, to be fair, dude, if I had to choose over 10,
Okay, he gained 20 points of damage to his casting.
look at my casting. Look at my.
You don't need anything to cast with. I take it back.
Like, he can buy us a wand, like, whenever he feels like, whenever he gets, like, money for it, and just, like, go bullshit mode if he wants to.
My charger.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Be careful with it still.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. I don't need anything to cast.
If you so desire,
He doesn't even use his staff!
You have a staff, you don't use it.
Yeah, definitely.
Why did he use it?
Why? For style points?
Dude,
Yes!
I have not even used. I haven't touched my staff. I don't need to use it. Like legit.
Hey. This man is absolutely cracked.
Yes! Yes, he is.
Anyway, just don't think, så don't throw dem mig. Det är pant på de här burkarna, bara så du vet.
Okay, cool.
Ja.
Well,
De är köpta.
everybody, before you go, you will drain all the liquid from any container you have used,
Wash it.
and put it in the bag of recycling if it's recyclable.
And kindly rinse them because we both know I'm going to be the one who recycles.
Drain any and all liquid into the sink.
Now, where is where? Where did you put the? Where did you put the lid for this one?
It's there somewhere.
You were playing with it last time. I saw it.
No idea. It's there somewhere.
Oh, you mother!
Probably under the couch.
That seems.
I just realized I stood and adjusted my shirt in front of the camera.
Okay, I'm just going to end the stream here.
That's good.
Good night,
night.
people.
Good night, bye.
Sayonara.
You find it?
No.
No, I haven't. And
Good
you're
night.